Alright, everything should be working now. Hello everyone, it's me again, Splat Mike, and we are finally here to finally finish Danganronpa. Sorry it took so long to actually get started. I was going through something privately, and I had to get through it first before I started, because I do not like leaving things while in the moment. But we're here. You started playing chess.com while waiting. And how's it going, Feisty? How's it going, Dusk, Aqua, Astroland? But, well, I'm getting started. Understandable, have a nice night. Well, now that I'm here, I will join the VC. I was just making sure I get through that real quick before I got into stream. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna kill this fucking bot, Jimmy. I'm gonna kill him.
Alright. So if I remember last time, we have to head to the gym.
Also, yeah, Dusk is casually just playing Purple Guy in here.
Purple Guy?
Yeah. Gaming.
So, how long is this chapter again?
Just the trial alone is at least 3 hours.
Oh, good gracious.
Going to be a long one.
That game went for 193 rounds. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Jimmy.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
Astral, I said
That's exactly how I thought he would react.
The trial alone.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah,
that's why we started a bit early.
Long one.
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time, I won't leave anything to chance! Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that it matters to you, right? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blacken, and then be executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down.
Mike, did you ever take a look at the weird ending, as it's actually called?
Not yet, I'm gonna look after stream.
Alright.
The results of the trial weren't all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. Yeah, we keep Kyoko alive because she's the best character.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blacken and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would have thrown a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego. You never imagined the possibility of being that could have come to your aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mikuro. You did.
Listen,
... So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blacken is exposed, they alone be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blacken is me and not Makoto? Bish, I'm the main character.
Well,
you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? To make such a bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I'll guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type!
Because
If Makoto really wasn't the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been griped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in this absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what you said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you killed Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makoto's trial over again. Only this time, you followed the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makoto's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept this challenge? They probably would just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting. Okay, can we kill him?
Can we just kill him?
I want to go to the
But,
kidding.
now you see why you got a full combo everything. You
I
get the
do.
funny little fancy lad.
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now that we suggested it might have been possible, I would have certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? Right, chat?
Excellent pause art.
And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Wait, what?
You keep reading me to the most drunk I'm about to break into Parsec and hold that fucking control key.
Let's have one final grisly showdown. You agreed?
I'm gonna kill you!
Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting ending. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school, if you can do that.
barely contain myself.
Trial 6 is 3 hours long.
Then that'll be enough to qualify.
Yeah,
Qualify.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makoto's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
When you learn
I
the
don't
whole
care, I'm
truth,
gonna
what
kill
kind of
you.
despair will
One
you show
more
me?
trip.
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure! So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. Having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial's no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which have to mean whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach. I know. Oh, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking! I've got nothing left to say to you! So get lost, would you? Why is he so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? I don't care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. We must kill him.
Already lose the FC.
And just like that, we're out of the gym.
Hey, you know what I said to that? Run it back.
I'm restarting.
Yeah.
Run it back.
Too early in the song. It's too early in the song.
I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed.
Remember that name.
I still have my life and we still had a chance.
Terminated.
Overall, things turned out better than expected.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth.
if you still even remember that name. But I believe you've been misinformed. Kyoko.
Making you play Pizza Sim next stream.
Well, I have the first 4 FNAF games, or no, like I have the collection on Switch, and, you know, I can play that, and then Pizza Sim.
All I'm going to say is good luck with 4.
Good luck with 4.
I've never actually fully played that game unlike the others.
No, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Good luck,
really high.
because get ready for ear breathing simulator.
Uh,
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember when the mastermind said that someone had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
You
I
hit
know,
the
I did.
Yeah, they definitely said that.
You hit
If you
the
remember that name.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so
We're
unbelievable.
not here to receive a gift.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, this kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
however,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. The reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. Those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept? We're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair— oh my god, what is happening to the stream?
Oh no. Why is it bugging out? Is the stream bugging?
It was bugging on my side. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their ultimate goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous!
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really the only reason for making us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led the mastermind to revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has been more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind can kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations.
Fuck. Apparently, from what I can tell from Kiwi Quest, they might have actually.
Junko broke the rules, so she was punished.
They would have
But in my case, they couldn't have laid a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer. But that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And then when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have shown what they violated their own suggestions. But all of that was a hunch, right? We're still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got a chance, because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just a reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. A gamble, if you will.
Whew.
Just like Celeste, but she died from that. Because fuck Celeste. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She looked out a quick sigh, and I took a small sigh of relief. To be honest, I haven't even been that nervous in a long time. Totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident at the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. Can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Anyway, right now, we have to go find the
shall we
others.
go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Alright, I think we can get Hina and Hiro on our side, definitely. I'm not sure about Togami and Toko.
You ready for
Funny
funny?
animation.
Funny
Oh, yeah,
animation.
I have seen it. I have seen it.
Look,
Oh, you have seen the song.
wait, look at the top.
Hey, Toko!
You see why it's funny now.
Okay, out of all the ones
Hey.
that are
I don't
here,
think
what's
she's
the
here.
number?
Come on, we need to keep looking.
Hold on, how many do you have on there? Let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hey,
Number
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
If this is Fat Jones.
Hi, Maki, how are you? Welcome to stream.
It's Fat Joe.
hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep
No.
looking.
It's Banana.
It's Markiplier!
Markiplier.
Markiplier!
It's Bite. I think if you go one back from Bite, you get ore.
hey,
I don't think he's in here.
Really?
Come on, we need to keep looking.
Yeah.
The annotations! The annotations.
The annotation.
Where the hell is everybody? I checked all their rooms.
Yoko's room?
Hang on, I'm trying that again because...
I guess I'll look in my room.
Yeah, I
like,
I'm doing well, thanks for asking. What is the story of this game? High school students kill each other and feel despair.
Then they gotta try to find out who the mastermind is.
Which is what we're doing right now. Maybe they're in the dining room, actually. That probably should have been the first place I looked.
But see, seeing the old annotations make me feel old as I remember them.
I seen them too.
And suddenly we were greeted with... You again? Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. I just said 61. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. Oh, that's silly.
But how do y'all feel that we all grew up with FNAF?
Makoto?
You guys! I never played the game.
It is! There's no
Technically,
two ways
you
about it,
still grew up
that's
with it.
Makoto! Huh? You survived?
You were alive when all
You're like
all
a
the
stubborn
games
little
came out,
cockroach,
so.
you know that?
Yeah.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. Okay, I don't think I would call these two my friends, Togami and
Some
Toko.
community game full comboed in, and I've got no idea.
Started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that
But
smell?
at least they brought actual.
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet...
Yeah.
Okay, you don't need to make fun of me. Get away! Shoot, shoot! Oh, Toko, you're one to talk. You literally didn't shower for most of the game. Oh, I remember the bear guy. I don't know much about this, though. You missed out on a lot. We have, like, multiple streams of this game.
Yeah, we had a lot.
Tears dried up. Hey, hero, how's it going?
Yo,
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit
You
world.
know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who?
I'm just waiting
Miss
for
Cleo.
Golden just to show
No, I
up
didn't
and,
talk
like,
to her. I
fuck
mean,
you.
I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
It's like, fuck you, time for Tika to talk pot and pan.
Stink man, no kiss for him. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured since the class trial was over, we'd had access to new places again. No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So weren't any new areas? Then where can we go to find new clues? You stink! Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you could be rotten? Sorry, I was rolling around in the garbage for a while. Smells so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
I just noticed the blue emoji.
Why did they do a little jump when you accuse them? I mean, they just pop up when we talk to them, I guess. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
And that's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to have to redo
It
Makoto's
sounds like-
trial.
huh?
What?
Like,
Seriously?
It sounds like you're saying class trial.
Sorry. You act them with a question mark. Oh, smack them. You smack them with a question mark. What do you expect? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? Oh, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What, you're saying the mastermind killed Makoto?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? Let me try that on my siblings and see the results.
The progress bar was YouTube.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have a trial one more
I
time.
think it's like one batch you get or.
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They have no choice but to agree. They used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
That's performance.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now's the time that mastermind's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
No, it's
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. You're always in the dark.
look at bring my contact.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. Again. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to that than it is, correct? Yeah, for us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway.
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
So
Everyone?
Hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway.
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decides the final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Makuro, and all the school mysteries? It's a pretty tall friggin' order. But maybe this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we can solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about
why
that.
this trial is over 3 hours long?
Yes. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all these mysteries. Why is your voice acting so good? Why, thank you. I consider myself a professional. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna stab you because I'm not letting you voice act in any of my bug tables playthroughs.
Wow. That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his... hint. Alright, you in voice acting classes or it's just natural? It's just natural. He's saying Jam Bud, so his voice is already high value. Oh yes, Astral, thank you for recognizing how that one collab I did with Barry. So, Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, and as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have to have set foot in this school, right? Monokuma probably could have murdered Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who've been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Makuro, and you got 16. So the mastermind would have been one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people, we started out with the only ones still alive. Or the people standing right here. Need I continue? Or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that's all confuse us.
indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so that they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us is the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret?
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way we could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
Back to the lore.
Back to the funny.
Correct.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now
True
entered
ending mode.
True ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I think it's the nerd girl. I mean, like, I would want to kill Toko, but, yeah, it's not her, definitely. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. We need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then, after making his final statement, Togami left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him? So you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are all like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless! So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go out by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Wait, how come? Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto, that's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. Okay, see you later. I thought she was gonna say totally black. Astral and why? I swear you're gonna make money by voice acting one day. I mean, I'd want to do it eventually. Like, maybe... I would want to voice act one day.
Oh, that hurts.
Rip. Give me your voice.
no.
Sorry, Astral Lance, I can't trade this. It's just us two.
I gotta find
Indeed.
it. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Where is it? Oh, yeah, where is it? I need to find it.
So, you're gonna go after your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our own searches separately doesn't mean we can still work together.
So...
That goes for all of
Because
us.
I can't say it.
We can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right!
So then...
I'm at the end.
Just be the witch and the little mermaid. Oh, just be Ursula. Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
I will snag them vocal cords. Nope, no thank you. So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that means what I have to prove? I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together.
I think it's done by playing literally every song.
Guess I'll start by taking a look at Makoto's Monokuma file.
Look at
Due
it.
to the explosion, the victims' identities are unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Where?
Once we find out who killed Makoto Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms the gate was down before, that should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. Give him a Pepsi, it'll work, I promise.
I found Fat Jones.
I don't drink soda.
They have
The
squad?
gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no, it's more of like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something.
If you want to do the Faz News one, it's 7 after bite.
You know what? I'll take a Twix and a Wendy's.
A Twix and a Wendy's.
Just give me a Wendy's meal and I'll be good. This bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even a bed anymore, it's just garbage. But money!
But surprisingly, money.
I opened the door just to crack and glance inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Nothing's in here. Give Mastermind your vocal cords. No! I refuse!
I will forcefully rip them out.
I'll use it for identity theft! You can't steal my identity if you don't even look like me.
Joke, Jim.
This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Truly not a Riddle School moment.
Truly not.
Really?
Okay, there's literally nothing in here.
Well, time to back out.
Where the hell did dust go?
See what?
What is this place? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope's Peak students who came before us. This class before ours must have used these lockers. What if I take your vocal cords? Then you die. Just kidding. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. But we get money. Can't imagine any way getting this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. Card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. If you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. Took my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then... no luck. Maybe one of the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Surgery? Magic? I wonder if I can get this locker open. Nope, locked. So, same thing. Okay, don't think there's really anything useful in this room. One by one, locker by locker. I'm not checking all those lockers. This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It's more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. It's some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. Either 100% or 0%. Well, time to restart the game! A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Either the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know, it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. Right, that's really not enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files in the PC, everything I can think of. I learned more about him than I had the desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think about how much time I wasted on this... There's a PC on the desk. It must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. Have you gotten every item in Animal Crossing? No. I'm sad.
No.
I haven't. The PC still has some search results left on it. We're looking at your search history now.
However...
I'm looking at your search history. Why is it full of Cynthia?
Look, I don't look at Cynthia. I just listen to her music. Bunny day is hell. Don't remind me. There's not much, though. Nothing we don't probably already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points of some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do to get a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair has been added to truth bullets. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there's some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her it's more to that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password, and if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No wait, there might be a chance. Password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. It's just like, alright, just put the name of your kid. That's the greatest password ever.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, and then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. This is the most dumbass thing that I've ever seen. This whole game...
You wanna know the stupidest password that I've seen work?
What?
1423.
Can you guys believe that Easter is just a week away? What do you mean Easter is just a week away? We're supposed to say, Christmas, just a week away. Christmas is in a week.
Marcy?
Hmm?
Is it Marcy being Marcy?
No, it's Mackie. Gee, the computer is open. Kyoko, it worked.
Why?
Kyoko.
Because Marcy does that sometimes.
But Halloween! Halloween, what's that? My favorite holiday. I mean, I do like Halloween. It's just that I can't really celebrate it this year, other than Splatterween.
Yeah, I mean, Halloween's gonna be my way of celebrating it, because I've got shit to do on Halloween.
Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed at only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. Wait, you don't know Halloween? Wait, do you actually not know what Halloween is? Oh, it was just a joke. A gift?
Mike,
for me?
Nah, Mike, soon enough we're just gonna make you play UTN.
What? Wait, oh, Ultimate Custom Night.
Yeah.
You want me to suffer?
Yeah.
There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get of it. Sus. Should we open it? I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising properly. Doing a slop suit for Halloween. Ooh, nice.
It would seem...
Splatoon obsession. I want to dress up as my Inkling, but I can't. First of all, I can't dye my hair.
I'm waiting for one day that you just say, I'm gonna dress up as Monokuma because fuck you.
No, I would never dress up as Monokuma. Maybe Chihiro Fujisaki, though.
Oh yes, you would cross-dress.
Yes. I mean, I was already gonna do that anyway.
You're gonna do it anyway.
At the very least,
Oh,
it's
boy,
not something
I'm
you'll be
ready for
happy
you
to
play
see.
Danganronpa. I'm waiting for you just to play Danganronpa 2 and say that again.
Oh no. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
I
Are you
know
saying
who
it's
you're
something
gonna
that'll make
say
me
that
want to
will
scream?
dress up.
Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Also, what are your characters good? What are your characters good? I can't read. What are your characters you're gonna beam astrally at? Took a deep breath and hold the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. Oh my goodness, what is the forbidden gacha?
The forbidden.
It's a skeleton! Dang it, who gave me this Team Skeleton propaganda?
Nah, who gave me fans?
Ooh, nice. It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What was in the box? Never human bones. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there are bones in here. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. It's just I had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Team Skeleton for the win plug-in. No, Team Ghost in this household.
I'm gonna fight all of you.
Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
Shut the fuck up.
A place in Spain? Oh, I see.
Nah, I'm in Spain.
Spain. Spain! Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Yeah, we saw his execution at the beginning of the game, didn't we?
Yeah.
No, she wasn't calm. She's only trying to seem calm. She is dying inside behind that smile. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut all ties, but was all there was to it? Was she really giving up her pride just for that? I can't help but wonder. Oh look, it's a picture. Back when she was happy. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. So, what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Back when she was dropped like a child. No.
Oh god, no.
Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Oh yes, let's use that as evidence. Picture of Kyoko and her father. Let's take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like a stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine, check whatever you want. Are you sure?
Also, I like how
Okay,
Mike
then.
hasn't even questioned Dust's profile picture.
Wait, what is Dust's profile picture right now?
There are some who call him
Uh-huh.
Tim. It's an
Only found
literally he
reports
just
on
used
related
a photo
documents.
of an achievement from Terraria that's just known as there are some who call him, which you get by killing Tim the Witch.
Oh.
Yes.
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it didn't make him desperate. The headmaster's desk, probably hiding some sort of clue, so I want to check it out, but...
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. In the trial, I have evidence Kyoko being a fatherless motherfucker.
Oh, no.
Never
No,
let anything get in
why?
the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it and says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Hey Mike, time to look at those lockers again! Favor, what is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I
Just
need
a
to
second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but... Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he'd hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't the issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've gotten myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Fish.
Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find what happened to the headmaster? There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead! But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... 15 of us men in that main hall. Add Mikuro to the mix, and we get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Hifumi, Kayotaka, Celeste, Sakura, even Mikuro. Even she is undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me, Togami, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Silly images! Ah yes, silly images of everyone being dead. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be.
Well, Anyone want to take a guess at what the world record time for Omori is right now?
Oh, more?
2 hours.
Yeah.
No, I'd say like 45 minutes.
54:48.
Wow.
54. Damn.
Whenever it got the first world record in 2023, it was 2 hours.
Wait, but what about this emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Wait, no, not the broken lockers!
Why the broken one?
I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader, and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to has organization problems in every part of their life. Hold on. This is a crystal ball. Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Is this all our stuff we brought? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. Have to assume whoever's stuff is, he didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Try and act casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, a sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? This notebook had contained a large number of notes from a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? So I'm assuming all these lockers that we have here are stuff that represents the people who are still alive. Okay, not in this one. This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so what can I say for sure who it is? But there's some writing inside, it could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and the letters are spaced out evenly like whoever wrote this was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been very meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the ones who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve at the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. Why are there metal tiles on the lockers? But, I mean, some lockers have that. Ew, something stinks, smells like a dirty, stinky dog. Oh look, it's the dirty, stinky cat. This belongs to Kyoko. What was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. What does this all mean? I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But how's it going, Mary? When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? I'm glad you're doing great, Barry.
Would you like a knife?
Yes! The more I see, the less
Not
sense
you.
it makes. It's the lockers. I mean, they belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems it belongs to Kyoko.
I say something about it.
Who has joined. Oh, hey Kara.
Hi, Kara. I guess you heard me say something about a knife.
I was watching the stream.
Yes.
There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. It's fine, Barry. Hope you're doing well, though. I'm glad you came to stop by. I have to believe in everyone. Fish! Nothing that could be a clue.
Apparently today is known as Wombat Day, whatever the hell a wombat is.
The freak.
Who the hell? Wombat?
Don't see anything that could be a clue.
Fish.
Okay, I think that's everything in here. Fish! Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's everything on this floor then.
Oh my.
A depressed Pikachu.
No. Being.
Hey, sorry about that, fellas. I'm back.
Yeah.
Check on
Yeah,
Miss
you said
Girl.
it was-
Come back. Also, if you go 7 from Bite, you get the song.
Oh, the song I'm looking for?
Yeah, 7 from Bite.
Alright.
So,
How
we
is it
said...
was National Nut? Okay.
So let me see. We can look at our truth bullets. And we can see... Okay, or not Monokuma file, places to check. So, Headmaster's room, Biolab, Monokuma's door, oh, and also the garden and dojo.
His losing icon though.
Oh no.
So the first place I should go is the 4th floor.
Dang it.
Yeah, there goes the full combo on that.
Yep.
Also, yes, Kara, right now Dusk is playing Orphle Guy.
Oh, Warful guy.
Because it got the update.
Community video, made a video on it.
Yeah, it got an yeah, it just got the update.
Dope.
Yeah.
Missed twice.
Yeah.
Hey, Kara, look at the funny. Oh, let me show Kara the funny.
The funny?
So you said 7. So you said 7 for Bite.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I did also find something about tomorrow for you lot, which is gonna be funny.
Hey, Makoto.
What?
What happened?
Ah, Makoto! Are you here to look around too?
Hey.
Oh. Is that what you're doing here?
No way.
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that
Oh,
Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Cause it might explode, right? And that really suck. So, you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but it made it sound like she was only okay with me getting blown up.
Wait, I missed? When?
Apparently.
Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Drill my way into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. There was no explosion, thankfully. First impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
what the heck?
I mean, every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but this place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. then
Bro,
could that
no way
mean...
they actually tried
Alright,
to
let's start
describe-
poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever something like this is. But it was too late. Hina was already jamming away at the control panel.
Who even joined the call? Was it Vimo?
Let me see.
Yes.
Yes, it is Vimo. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center?
I think she's having that issue.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons that with the name of the room on it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center? That's right next door. The room we were just in, that's what the strange noise came from. Probably go better check it out. Yes, please, I'm kinda scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Oh my god. Hi, Marcy.
Hi, Marcy.
Hi, Marcy! There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I need to go check out the Data Center.
Fish. Oh yeah, by the
Did I just
way,
hear what I
how
think
you
I
gonna
heard?
join
Is that Monokuma?
the Fable of Bugs?
Hey! Give me all your donuts! Is
No.
that you, Hina?
What?
What? Aw, man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it. Aw, man! Bug. Hi, Vimo. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Anyway, oh, okay. So this is how they control Monokuma.
Wait, hold on. Do we want to show Kara the little funny sprite for full comboing a song?
Whoa, hey Makoto! What the heck was that just now? Monokuma?
Yeah, but
Huh?
you don't get the
What do you
full
mean?
experience if you don't-
What were you controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Show him on the arcade.
Monokuma? What? For real?
I'm going to.
Looks like the panel definitely controls
What is
Monokuma.
authentic?
Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
I think it's the old version.
Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. The control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey,
Kyoko's theory was right.
Might have 87?
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
When I said PNG images, I meant it.
So this is literally how I'm gonna be able to FC the song, huh?
No, it can't
Yeah.
be. There's no way, right?
um,
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean,
Oh, well, it's just...
No. No, you won't.
Wait, is the bear an animatronic? Yes, it's Freddy Fazbear.
The bunny sprite.
This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? Can't say it's possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Good point. We can't waste all our time spinning around here. Okay, but want to get going? Yeah. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Yeah, but yeah, Monokuma is an animatronic bear. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
I can't feel my legs.
Huh?
I can't feel my legs.
Oh no.
What do you mean your legs are asleep?
The door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked! Because the data center is now restricted! Monokuma? Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like! It's for your benefit! Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around! Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Nope.
In that room.
You're actually trying to pull
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room? Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? Gina, you dumbass! You didn't let me check out the freaking hatch! The hatch on the floor. Too bad! That was your one big chance, and you blew it!
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever!
I feel like...
Now then, that room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
Does that mean they have the old
He's
orb?
gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave...
Fight of 87.
Yeah, it was the bite of 87. Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
We're not fighting over
Okay.
this now.
Anyways, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
Wait, what about
You're
the fight
right.
of 82?
Bite of 82. If there's
Mike
one thing I'm
doesn't
good
know about
at...
the fight of 82.
No.
You're a
Okay,
failure.
I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
you got
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. And I have to do what I can too. The only way forward. Alright, to the headmaster's room. Wait, this is music.
Hi, Goldie.
Wait, where are you right now?
Chapter 6.
Up your ass.
Yeah, but like,
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Togami.
Someone's gonna die. That's
Something is gonna happen to Miss Girl, I can tell. Well, you
Miss
came to the right
Girl?
place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Also, Maki's talking about, Kyoko.
Yeah.
What do you mean something interesting?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Take a look at this. It was on top of the pathetically stainless decks.
No.
Class 78 student registry? It contains profiles for all of us, and Makoto.
So in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait,
Okay, so
when we
you-
found
okay.
Makoto's file in
Authentic
Kyoko's
or
room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got the page.
It's old sprites.
And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with
In
hers,
other words,
then there can be no doubt Makoto was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Makoto Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Correct.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm
I'm talking about when she stole it.
Yes.
Even tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Why do you think the song's called Lore?
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got to the first page. The first page? Correct. Makoto's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in
I
other
don't have
words,
enough.
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makoto that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems there must be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what that kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Togami and I skimmed through the report. Kudo reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makoto definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Makoto's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous, despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makoto was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it
No
now.
one cares if it's living
Would it
on a
mean that
prayer.
Makoto and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makoto? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makoto was capable of. They would have taken her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makoto was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice that picture in there? A picture of a girl, perhaps you've never seen before. A girl seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who that girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and an even list her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me? Like if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you should keep that all in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say?
Did you forget Dako as
There's a chance the body isn't actually Makoto, is what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that information is your business. So, I'm back to being Togami's errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. I got a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Okay, do we have to bring this up?
Yeah.
Ugh. Advice from me? You seem to be getting quite along with Kyoko quite well. I will not hesitate. It's not that we're getting along. She's done a lot of helping me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can do for it. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. Mine, thanks.
Horse?
Horse? Wait, what? Where did horse come
Trophies
from?
in the shield display case.
That's what I'm wondering!
Horse!
Horse?
Horse!
There are documents scattered all over the floor somehow, and it makes you feel anxious. 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. Okay.
But hear me out. Long before
If only there was a loading screen with long
Before time had a name.
you know
The bookshelf seems really well made and filled with files and thick books.
Mike can already get fucking. Do I need to bring up the Doki Doki videos?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that wasn't copyrighted. That was freaking age restricted.
You still don't get paid anyways.
I don't get paid in the first place. I'm not even monetized.
Case in point.
Okay, so
I mean,
check
at
the
least you
headmaster's
enjoy it, you
room,
know?
the data center.
This is a run.
This is a run.
Check the Monokuma door. I checked the headmaster's room. I checked the second floor. So I need to check the biolab, the dojo, and the garden.
I find it kind of funny. The only sprite that changed in this song was just MatPat himself.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. And here we're gonna find who the fuck I asked.
What?
Five Nights at the Krusty Krab?
Yeah. Did you not know that's a thing?
No.
Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
I'm looking at this.
There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things recently.
Hi, SpongeBob.
They're so cold. Why is it cold in here? First thing I need to figure out. There's like some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side...
Okay, well, I'm in the case that, like, save. back to what I was looking at. 5, then I said,
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. And that's it. It's some kind of horror moves and stuff. It's a fridge of storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue?
If I see, don't
Should probably take a closer look around.
Krusty Krab in your DM, right?
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3,
Wait,
4,
hold
5,
Carl,
6.
what's the funny? What's the funny?
Is he watching?
Yes, he's watching.
I'm looking.
Okay.
Wait a minute. This is where all the dead bodies go.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Look at the top. Look at the top.
There's some kind of weird machine built in the wall. Some lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off.
Okay, so this is what was supposed to be up top.
That's supposed to slowly slide down.
Hang on, I'm gonna replay.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I heard
replay.
like a don't slide noise.
There's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual.
Like,
We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethanol gas.
Yeah.
Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will get you the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue.
I mean, if you want.
All those lights by each
It
slot.
doesn't say, so.
It looks like a setup is occupied, the blue light is on, which would mean inside each slot in blue, another one of the victims is...
What do I do? Like on this one? Because
I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. That's defeat the mastermind, and to do that I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna go now because I gotta do some wonderful adventure.
Alright, have fun, Slayro.
You know what, I'm gonna go take a shower because school tomorrow.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Don't remind me! Yeah.
It is a school night.
Huh? It's gone. Mikuro's body. It's not here? Well, duh!
It's not here? Bro.
The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? I don't think it's related to the case, so I better keep my distance.
Paper, plastic, and people? That's just damn fact in a nutshell. I'm sorry.
Yo, me one.
The sprinkler control panel. They're set to turn out 7:30 each morning, blah blah blah. The chicken coop. Still 4 chickens left. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed? I better go check just in case. I didn't find anything close to a dead body, but if it's not here, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing, the tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinkler from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have some clue left behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. And this originally came from the Biolab. Alright, back to the Biolab. I should have known it. I should have knew it. I should have known that biology was going to be the death of us all.
This is for Rachel, white cat.
Biology, which is supposed to be the study of life, is the death of us all.
Oh, what? Oh, epilepsy.
There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those lately. There's some kind of weird machine built on the wall. On the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left, blah blah blah, the ones on the right. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Ugh.
Your mom. Isn't that funny?
It's the most frigid but dead bodies since everyone died. does that mean Sakuto's body disappeared from the garden? Could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing.
Fine. Okay, hold on to see.
Oh, first try FC.
What the fuck? It says I'm playing Terraria.
First try FC.
Congrats.
There he is, the guy.
If I don't know how to open this, maybe I have to check the dojo. Oh wait, who's joined?
Also, Fat Jones. Also, nobody joined.
Oh, I thought someone joined. Never mind.
No, that was me trying to stream Terraria even though I'm not playing it.
Rip.
Wait,
Watch.
did you revisit the dojo yet?
The what?
Did you go to the dojo yet?
I am in the dojo.
Oh, did you talk to Toko?
Yeah, she's saying ... Oh, Toko, so
Hey,
this is where you were.
You wanna know what I'm doing?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting that you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I thought maybe you'd found a clue?
You're playing Five Nights at Kyle's.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the kids, it would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary.
Performance.
Give it back.
Oh, that's showtime.
My precious time.
Idiot.
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Shut up.
Don't tell me to calm down. You have no idea what I'm going through right now? Or do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless.
Stop.
Good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Wait for it.
Master
Wait for
will.
it.
I'm not sure if I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so I'm maybe gonna get going.
Don't help that child.
Isn't he like a
Wait for
total...
it.
I'm not screaming, by the way. Isn't he like a total masochist or whatever?
What is everything? Just everything.
Wait for it.
I don't think there's any clues here, so I maybe just be going. Still gonna look around just in case. Target seems far away. Money!
Oh yeah, I don't have any dialogue.
Yeah, since I already talked to Hina already.
Purple guy, what the? Why did you get that child?
Alright, once you go to the dining hall, like...
I'm sorry for my
yeah, once you go
setting,
to the dining hall,
so
that's my next
that
dialogue.
panda child.
Huh?
Stop menacing me.
What's that announcement?
This is a school
Okay, Dusk is a
announcement.
psychopath,
Is everyone working
No,
hard?
that one
Is your
specifically is just funny.
investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will
Dusk is
give
evil.
you a little
Anyways.
hint.
No, I missed.
For those of you who are interested,
Lol.
please make your way to the gym ASAP
Dusk,
possible.
next miss, you're playing Five Nights at the Krusty Krab.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to us go to the gym, right? Alright, Monokuma, what the hell do you want?
Oh, showtime got a huge...
Oh, hey, hero. Oh, Makoto! Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You're at Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off with a frightened animal.
I'm gonna go into
Hero.
the files.
It's like he was trying to avoid me. Something to talk to him about the
changing
notebook I found in the
one of
locker.
these
He's been
into
hiding around
Jago.
something this whole time.
No,
I'm
it didn't.
changing one of these into an image of Ninjago.
It says mine. I can scream.
I'm changing one of these into Lego Ninjago.
Hey, Tracy, like my stream.
Hello, welcome, hello! Are you all ready for your final hint?
Is Feisty even here?
Well, no, he said he went to take a shower.
Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you!
To do this, nobody tell him.
The envelope.
You see what I'm downloading?
This must be the envelope.
You see what I'm downloading?
Nobody tell him.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it!
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it.
I'm changing it.
What I found was a single photograph.
I'm going to
What?
make a copy of this actually.
It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely
I
well.
have to open this with...
Celeste, Mondo, Leon,
Wait,
Sayaka, Hiro, Mukuro, Sakura, Hifumi, Taka, Junko, Chihiro, Kyoko, Toko, Hina, and Togami. It's everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone besides Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Togami and I were in the headmaster's room and I looked at the file. Mukuro Ikusaba. And then this girl is... Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this.
Where is Comic Sans?
Hey, it's Butterman! Don't say that.
I'm just gonna say 4 words and I'll let you figure it out yourself. The old Junko Enishima.
And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. The only one not there. This picture has all 15 other students, but not me. And they don't invite you to the class photo. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're getting kinda standing in the way, you know. So, I mean, get out!
But...
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking.
Damn it.
So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
The fact that he's dejected.
How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up!
Shaboing, shaboing. Hey. Wait, was Mukuro Ikusaba in the picture?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, we have to go to the dining hall.
I actually need to wait for Feisty to get back.
Hina!
Your mom.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Hang on, I'm going to actually grind the loading screen. I'm going to grind the loading screen until I get it.
What? She ran off so fast I didn't have time to ask to stop her. Hina! Why won't you talk to me?
It's Lego Ninja Lego.
How is it still nighttime? Nighttime lasts long.
I said that.
I need Feisty to get over here.
He's showering.
I know, I need Feisty over here. I gotta show him.
Huh, there's still an exclamation point in the dining hall.
I think that one evil ass giggly dog. Oh.
Doggo.
We lived in a mind of a land of the sea. Your mom's square.
I'm surprised that actually worked. I'm so mad. Why did that work? Oh, okay, at that point, I might as well.
Oh yeah, you'll get
play the song.
copyrighted.
I am the spy.
Okay, there's nothing in here.
Go fish.
Nobody seems to be anywhere else in the dorm, so I guess I have to go find them.
It's all man consequences.
Honestly, for a sight read, some of these are actually hard.
Archive.
Remember, your next miss is 5 nights at the Krusty Krabs.
Since it was a misunderstanding, I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't want to look at the library. Oh, Togami. Listen, do you think we could talk? Togami? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as we're friends. Hey, Togami, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like, was he purposely trying to avoid me?
Isn't there like a rotate? Yes! There's a rotate switch!
Oh, I did it. I got the FC, yeah, baby.
Okay, I'm in the biolab.
I got the FC.
I decided to visit the biolab once more, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh, Toko! What's this? It's open, but... Oh, but Toko. Toko, are you okay? No. No, she's not dead, is she?
I'm not laughing.
Ah!
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
You keep taking naps in place like this, I'm sure you will.
What? Was I asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Hot and bothered. No.
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? What is... Morose?
Morose? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Big dog was...
Bazinga!
Oh no, what did I find?
Bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because if she forgets something, I
you're back, you're back. I need to show you this. I need to show you this.
No, it's more like half.
Peep stream, peep stream.
Genocide's Jack memory, or Genocide Jack's
So
memory.
hang on, I'm going to have to grind the loading
section.
screens real quick.
Oh, I know. I think I know, like, what.
But all I want to know right now is,
I have to grind the
where's
loading
my
screen.
little darling?
Roblox.
Tell me right now, or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Togami's around here somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself.
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro. When
I have
it
to
comes
grind the
things
loading
all nasty.
Her tongue is too
Anyway,
long.
I gotta
Looking into
hurry.
the- looking
I
into the-
can imagine how lonely
looking
you
into
must
the
be right
files,
now.
there's
See that laughing? Leaves.
Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important thing to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason for it. The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they're all shut tight last time I was here.
Kara, you're not
That must be
walking
why
in
she
the
passed
street.
out.
You know what you are doing? You're playing Pokemon, Kara.
Bruh.
She faints
It's
so
like
easily.
so
Oh,
easily.
okay, yeah. Kyoko?
I refuse to let you be a dumb bitch.
It's getting
this
late,
season.
isn't it?
You okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worried.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah,
I
it's...
refuse to let you be stupid.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much.
Wait, can I still
And
have, like,
Toko
the stream open in
must
the
have looked
background?
inside the fridge
I'm
and
still
seen
kinda
what was in there.
Then
And
go
well,
ahead, I guess.
there you have
Go
it.
ahead, you're just playing
You
Pokemon.
knew she'd fainted? Miss Girl, it is late!
Indeed.
I was on my way here when
Why-
Genocide Jack came
You're
running
supposed to
past
say
me.
it is a school
I
night.
assumed she
Hello.
must have sneezed, but once I got
It's a
inside,
school
the
night.
real reason became clear.
It is a
It
school
would
night.
seem...
I imagine
Yeah.
she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there,
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
I find it funny that I literally just
Anyway,
used
we should close it up.
stock
Don't want
PNG
to
of an
leave it hanging
Ninjago plush
open
from
like that.
Walmart to
Yeah, good idea.
5
Makoto.
seconds.
give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. Suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
listen.
My name is Markiplier.
Maybe
Welcome
we
back
should
to
wait for
Five
something
Nights
before
at Freddy's
closing it.
3.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in there.
Mikuro's
Dead
corpse?
body reported.
Mikuro's body is inside the fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during this last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there, that's it? Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way,
We should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too.
Basically what happens is she finds one of the bodies with a bunch of like holes inside of it, inside of its torso or whatever.
Ooh.
And so
Type streaming World 3.
Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
I've been here!
I just got back to fighting you.
Well, unfortunately,
It's about
Kara
that
doesn't
announcement Monokuma made earlier.
I got I'm gonna stream something.
yeah.
My stream.
Marcy,
Oh, sorry. What's
It-
the buns?
you mean the one...
What are you installing?
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
Because...
I would suggest that you can play them in order, but
That's a good point.
if you want, but I would
Standing
suggest
here
more or
looking at
less
her, I
like
don't think she's hiding anything from me. She right did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it.
No,
Should ask
no,
Kyoko about the group photo. Oh wait, no, it's the same dialogue again.
Five Nights at Wario series in order.
Me trying to
Because
remember what the freak I was doing last time I had Pokemon open.
Because...
You were
After all,
going through
she's in
Nugget
it
Bridge
too.
to go get an Oddish.
Well, anyway, what else can I look around in here? Can I look at the body?
I have the dialogue for the photo if you want
It's a
it.
it's fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look
Oh, yeah, by the way,
inside.
there's trainers on the bridge.
What else can I look in here? The left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights. The ones aren't.
Seem...
You can see the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. Oh, okay. So when someone is in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights?
Oh,
Why is Charmeleon level 21?
9 light. 9 light.
Nope, it's still the same dialogue. Well, I might as well read it this time. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing there looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Who's voice acting Miss Girl? That is Marcy.
What?
Someone was asking who was voicing Kyoko.
Oh, yeah, hi. That's me.
No, I've seen that tarp somewhere before. Ah, it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Alright. Oh, it says, okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Hold on. If I have any dialogue, I can't read it right now. I'm just readjusting my air conditioning.
Okay. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury?
Mama fought me.
The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old. Where does it say they're old? Huh? All the Monokuma file says they were at least inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
You're going against the fighting type.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they have been there forever, not like they're related to the murder. Are you saying they are... But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds are at least a few days old, there's no way they could have been anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within these last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can't allow it at one of the many possibilities, can you? One of the many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way we can predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of the possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
I see, look at my stream.
Hey.
So, if there's anything else you would like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mikuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student.
And?
It is all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kinda chilly in here. Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kinda sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair. But she got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Oh, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
Oh, I had that dialogue. My fault. I'm sorry.
But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to
I
Kyoko
think I
about.
know what you're not using, Kara.
I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker.
Oh.
If I don't do it now...
I just realized what you picked up, guys.
You just realized as I say why you're not using it.
Yeah,
Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead. Well, sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
What? What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
I like how without
I
context,
do,
all
yes,
I hear is just,
but
have you
get
really not
into
seen
any
your
of the
dad?
lockers. You need the handbook of
So,
whoever.
You want to
the
know why
locker
Kara?
belongs to.
Oh, if you don't.
Actually, I
Kara,
managed to
do you
get them
mind if
open
I
using
actually
that
look
emergency
up?
handbook.
I see.
Oh!
The one you found in the master's, or
And?
the headmaster's hidden room.
Amber.
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it might be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
There you go. There goes your chance, Kara.
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it,
Oh, so
right?
Kara,
I can't imagine
run
those
hands
lockers
on
belong
rifles
to
again.
any of us.
There it is.
After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there's also something written inside.
Wait, I know who that is.
It was about the headmaster, about your father.
Wait, I know who that is.
That's true.
That's Verbal Ace.
Could that mean
There you go.
that video is...
Hey, Kara, what do you want to name? You want,
Video?
Well, Doug, give a name for the audit.
Actually, no. Wait, no.
Makoto, I
got
think
it wrong.
everything is starting to fit together.
You should name it.
To
I got it
reveal a
wrong.
cohesive picture.
I got it wrong.
Although,
It's the guy
I'm
that did the
afraid
funny
that
one. though.
that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
My
thought
brain
it
is
was
really
Verbal Ace, but no, he was
I
missing
need
the
to
cab.
go investigate those
He was
lockers
missing
right
the cab.
now. I need to confirm what you just said with my two own eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook, that way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD. And it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So...
There.
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain what I think it means, so just watch and see it for yourself.
Well, it has absorbed, so you know. Please actually have
Or just watch it and see for yourself. I think
It's
you'll
a little
realize
bit
exactly what it
quirky.
means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place
You
none of
must
us
keep the song.
have ever
This makes
seen.
sense, right? But I guess that means we have some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn.
Sure. Did you see
You
the
have a
funny?
second to listen
No, he
to.
wasn't
I saw it
to me
earlier.
ramble.
Ramble?
No way, she said ramble.
It do a funny slide.
It did a
Do a
funny.
funny slide. Funny
Ramble?
Oh, this is it.
Oh, this is,
ramble.
yeah,
I'm
this
fair.
is the
That's
song. You have
crazy.
to hit the right. You have to click the right monitor.
The right.
So as it turns
But
out,
I can't
the
see my
arrangement.
mouse.
You'll see your mouse whenever it shows the monitors.
So as
Oh.
it turns out, the arrangements
So
I
I'm
made
just gonna have
didn't
that there.
stick.
So the right monitor
What I mean
next
is,
to,
I'm less and less sure of everything.
or is it the right mouse?
Even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
Nope, we're doing that again.
I can never
Yeah,
find the
just
answer
listen
to the
to the
questions I
melody
wanted
of the
to ask
first few
for the rest of my life.
And
All
you
because of the
realize-
headmaster.
However...
Oh my fault.
Shut up!
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the headmaster. Or mastermind.
Shut up! If I hear
It's
determined
strange
again,
to
I'm
be
gonna stab
confronted with
someone.
this death, and I suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found
Why?
happiness. So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how
Aw,
he
thanks,
suffered?
Maki.
It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Nope, this is not it.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth.
Okay, that's
Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest
That's
truth
fine.
or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is
Oh,
filled
wait,
with
what's the next
hopelessness, you still can't give up on hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was
So then,
strange.
Oh.
Anyway, I need to get going.
Yeah, bruh.
I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone.
You could just
I better
use
get going
that.
myself.
Use tweets
I got that
you
DVD
get
from
an Abra.
Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope, even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
Yo, can I claim Sayaka?
Yo, wait, I got no time.
Oh, you want to be Sayaka?
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Oh, wait,
that was like
wait,
the time.
wait.
That was
You,
the
how did you say her name again?
Sayaka.
Feisty?
I'm used to Marcy saying it like that.
Yeah.
Making fun of you.
The return of Sayaka.
She said, my name is Sayaka Maisono. Like, bro.
The return of Sayaka. It's been so long.
Wait, okay, is it Sayaka or Sayaka?
It's Sayaka, but I guess Sayaka is just a joke now.
My name is Sayaka Maisono. Bro, ew.
You see why it's a joke now.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Nico.
No.
I'll say it as Sayaka from now on, because, like, I don't like saying things incorrectly unless I'm biased.
Yes.
Unless you do it on purpose.
What the buns? Is that the new
This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
Oh, she saved my streak on Duolingo.
It said that I was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden,
Would you
an
like
image
to know
appeared.
what that song is known as?
El gato, the cat.
Sayaka? Took me a total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in knows how long, and there she was.
Okay, then. Are you ready to begin?
That voice I heard was the man positioned in one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
I'm
I'm
not-
a little
wait.
slow, you know. I never
The
really
song
got
is
the
known
hang
as
of taking
Fear.
notes while having a
Right now it's
conversation.
speaking. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single
So
millimeter.
this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
The song
It's
is
not
just
that I
known
don't
as
trust
Fear.
you guys. It's more like insurance. So
Wait,
please
is it-
don't
is
No,
worry
it's
too
just a
much.
secret song that doesn't show up.
Let's see.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Okay, yeah, you need
Wait.
to speak.
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was
Sayaka was
obviously a
obviously-
total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
I'll give you my word.
On cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted those so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? Gonna make popcorn real quick, okay? I'm still listening, by the way. Enjoy your popcorn. This monitor the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And I was confused before. What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me? Impossibly, undeniably me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Carl, would you
Me
like
and the
to learn
headmaster
how
were
to
looking at
use
each other.
this?
He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but I in here and now? Absolutely no memory of it. Had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you accept that?
Well, I'm okay, Kaya.
This can't be real. I said
I'm
yes?
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean,
Oh God,
we
Kara,
don't
you are
have much
so
of a choice,
underleveled.
do we?
But I
can check
promise
it real
that as
quick.
long as you're
Yeah,
in this
go ahead.
school, I will do
I'm
everything
sorry,
I
this
can
shoulder
to
has
protect
ice
as the
in it.
headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. That's the very
Where's
least
the
I
follow
can do for
trigger?
you.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Once again, the video cut out. From the time the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others.
That's the anime, not the game.
Togami. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then...
Never mind, it is 21.
Oh god, Kari,
Kyoko? Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She had sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father.
Why do you think I'm making
And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what? Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service!
What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad. Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Oh, whatever. Even I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
Back with popcorn.
It would seem...
Bag of popcorn.
Hey.
Man, get your bum ass out of here, man.
Convenient outcome. Something they seem obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... is it trial time?
Yes.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't. Of course, then that leads to dry. But as I said, every end is the promise.
Get on with it!
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again.
Oh,
anyway,
am I
let's
supposed to
get started. The beginning.
I'm just like Monokuma, get on with it!
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Oh no, so you said this trial lasts like 3 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have time. Class trial is gonna start. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last hope and despair on the line.
For you, it is a school night.
I do not care. Don't have a choice, I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Let's get in there!
Why does a level 6... Okay.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Now, would you like to take 3 seconds to guess to know something about Kara's Charmeleon?
Does that mean you feel prepared?
But
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
don't worry. I'm sure they'll
bro,
be here
he's
soon.
overleveled this Charmeleon.
Just like she said.
Leveling up, like literally his entire team.
Yeah.
Togami? Togami? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock.
Oh?
Hina?
Was that the point of 87?
Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. It's am I late?
Oh, I'm late. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry about that.
I'm on fire.
A strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will just be fine if you listen to me. Really? With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge in the ship of Master of Evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what Master wants, it could be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Gender-neutral murder. Actually, where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Ooh, is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd come home with the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of this tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Need to do more streams like this in the future. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do Danganronpa 2 when I get it. Whatever. This will be over in no time.
Oh, really? Miller?
Inexplicable confidence. Togami was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others follow. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
but you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
However,
I've not seen this, by the way.
Well,
I've not seen
you
Miller.
can talk about it, or you can tell us all about it soon at the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Let's go in. This is so fun and cinematic with the voice acting. Yeah, I like voice acting. Started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward the gaping maw, I resolved that this would be the last time. Repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. Pushed the anxiety down, calm my trembling body. Finally on steady legs. But unfortunately, this is probably going to be where most of the voice acting ends, because the class trials are always voice acted themselves. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Just deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell.
Alright, shut the hell up.
Deeper.
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds for centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Ugh, this place is ugly. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's time for the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! Now that you don't need it, it's over. Deal's the deal. No, I'm not giving you my voice. Alright, set skills. Increases time limit. No, I need cool compose because I need my aim to be steady.
No, you don't.
Melodia's voice increases damage to the opponent when the same. Yeah, that works. Increases bullet capacity. Yeah, that works. Handiwork allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Yeah, that definitely works. Who needs Lost in Thought? Alright. Trial. All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
If he wasn't so perverse and maybe.
Sure will.
And that's final?
No,
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
By the way, when
you're
Aoi
taking
says,
this
I remember
serious, huh?
everything,
Are
hit her
you
with the DVD.
feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Nah, hit the
Don't
Dead by
bother.
Daylight.
I already know the
Hit her
answer.
with the DVD.
You're the mastermind, aren't you?
I remember
What the heck?
To get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Do
so,
do
Kara,
do
you
do do do
I
do
want you
do.
to just
Make your argument.
So, Kara, there's one strategy I want you to do for the entire fight for Misty.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence,
There's a
so I
single thing
know
that
I'm
you have
right.
to do for Misty. Would you like to take
Hey,
a guess
you
at what
stole my
move that
line.
is?
You're all out to get
Charm.
me. I'm sure of it.
Tail
I
wag.
have evidence of
It's
my
called
own.
Absorb. That's not very
What a coincidence. I too have evidence.
Everyone has evidence.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This
I
doesn't
love
make any
like
sense.
the voice acting games
How
that
can
have
the
like
three of
dialogue
us
in it.
each
like
have that kind of
Danganronpa.
evidence?
It's really fun.
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is the trap Monokuma set. He said it that he would suspect each other, and I have something to prove that.
You guys have all been working together,
Open
haven't
face
you?
and just spam the J button.
I have evidence.
What a coincidence.
I'm
Evidence
gonna
that
be right
proves every. What? This doesn't
Make any sense? How can the three of us each have that kind of
Dude, I
evidence?
remember everything.
God dang it.
Not
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
This is gonna take so long because I'm gonna be bad at aiming.
What a coincidence. Evidence that
Yeah,
proves
it takes
every.
at least
What?
3
This
hours
doesn't
if
Make
you
any
know what
sense?
you're
How can
doing.
the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Which you don't.
Wait, that trial lasts 3 hours.
You guys have all been.
Yes,
I have
it
evidence.
Hey, you're
It
all
took,
out to
it
get me. I
took
have
Jacob and
evidence.
What a
Kokia
coincidence.
3
Evidence
hours
that
to
proves
prove
every. What? This doesn't
Make any
a
sense?
secret.
Like,
How can the
And that
three
includes
of
all
us
his
each have
failures,
that
right?
kind of evidence?
Yeah, that includes the failure.
So if I do it perfectly, it should be doing less, but I'm not gonna do it perfectly.
Let me tell you
It's
this,
not
he
just
gamed
you
over
three.
3 times.
I have
Oh,
evidence
God.
too.
What? You two?
The evidence
Okay,
you're
I
all
think
referring to is this group photo,
Do not.
right?
I want to see
Do
him
not.
suffer.
He's going in one. Do not. Do not. That's
Yo-
backseating.
Well, yeah. Huh?
You're backseating.
Wait.
No
but
backseating.
what's different?
Yeah, hold on.
With
Doug,
the
do you
picture
think I
maybe
can
modded, no
spam
backseating.
absorb
In
with-
it.
Hold on. Do you think I can just spam absorb
But that
anyway?
can't be right.
Absorb his power.
Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
The hell?
I did half of Staryu's health.
Figured as much, in which case.
Hero, you have a picture
I have a
too,
neutral
right?
nature
Let's
for
see
Onyx.
it.
Okay, but be careful with
Yeah,
it.
no.
It's pretty important
probably,
evidence.
but also probably not. You're going to be taking a lot more damage.
This one too. It's just like I thought.
The loading
So
screen.
the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one
Oh, this
missing.
is following.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was
No,
to get us
I can-
questioning and fighting with each other.
Good, that
The
you don't-
mastermind laid a trap to make us
hands.
each think everyone else was working against us. Huh? I laid a trap?
So you know who gets to kill the Starry?
What grounds do you have for such
Not Radical.
accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is. It's not the ones who
Okay,
got
now
the
that's just
photo.
ironic.
I got it! In each case,
You want to know what?
the only
what
one
I call
not in the
ironic?
picture
The
is
fact
the
that his
person who received
Charmeleon
it.
killed the Staryu.
So, in the picture
No,
I
he
got,
killed the Starmie,
I'm the only
actually.
one missing.
His Charmeleon killed the Starmie with a scratch.
In the picture Hina
How
got,
ironic.
she's the only one missing.
The fire type wins against the water type.
And in the picture Hero got,
Sounds like the
he's
Pokemon
the
anime,
only one
alright?
missing.
Very.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Why, bro?
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which
That just
that
sounds like
person
something that would
wasn't
happen with
included.
Pokemon anime.
We saw our picture. We just
Real.
assumed everyone else was the enemy?
I'm waiting for Cardi to get
Figured
back.
it
and
out,
realize, wait,
huh?
why is
Yeah.
Cardi gone?
I thought that must be it.
Oh, I'm
But
just
how
gonna
was
leave
that
the
a
badge
hint?
page open just for Cardi.
But you know, there might be some more to it than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to
jeez.
double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Jeez.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
No!
Togami's
50%
picture.
cycle.
Hina's picture. hero's picture.
What about
Mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite put down. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an
Is it
obviously
because
fake
none
photo?
of y'all
I'm still
remember?
pissed about that.
And on top of that, they
Or
went
something
to all
like,
that trouble to make it look like you were wearing matching uniforms.
maybe like they're
So
dolls.
you think they're fake?
Oh,
No. I assure you, they're
maybe they're like
quite
prototypes.
real.
Also, no.
What are you talking about?
Hear me
There's
out.
no way.
I
not
don't
hearing
remember
you
ever
out.
taking a picture like that,
But if
so
you
it's
roll
gotta
the
be a
grog, you're
fake.
eating a
But you
bomb.
know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't
Go on,
remember
roll
taking
the
this
dice.
picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely
Oh my god,
positive
roll the
they're
dice?
fake?
Oh my
What
god,
do
the
you
end of
mean?
the song? No way.
Damn.
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievably but entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambit.
Nah, Tara rolled the grug.
Yep, it's amnesia.
Think of the skill issue he lost and gave it a
Yeah,
pure
I knew
RNG.
it. Amnesia.
Yeah.
Literally, I only really did bad on one of these because they was Schizo.
Now I understand.
Schizo. You're schizophrenic? Who knew?
Let's
Oh my
say
god,
that
Ski
somehow
sound like from Puyo
we'd
Puyo.
all lost our memories.
No, that's
I'm
Shezzo.
gonna fucking
Shezo.
Couldn't it?
Oh, I get it.
Even I know that, and I never played Puyo Puyo before.
We are
I know, I was messing with Tab.
Oh my god.
You expect me to believe
Uh-oh.
such an unbelievable occult
Does.
story?
You know we gotta make Mike play
We
now.
all lost our memories?
We gotta make him
I
move
just
his
say,
edges too.
I just say Ski.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
I like this. I like this.
Monokuma Control Room Interview DVD. Oh my god, 5!
You're saying we
Yeah.
all got spontaneous amnesia?
I'm pretty sure it's, interview DVD.
I promise
Nah,
you, I
maybe
haven't lost
right
my
now.
memory.
If you were playing on
Ever
game
since I
mode,
got to
you
this
would
school,
have 10 bullets.
I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
I'm coming for your knees.
Those photos aren't
First
the only
try.
things that point to the
Yes.
possibility of memory loss. This
Let it go,
DVD does the
Sonic.
same thing.
Look at him.
You're gonna show us something indecent, are
Nah,
you?
it does.
No,
You gotta play.
it's
Nah,
nothing
it
like
does.
that.
You gotta play Sonic 3.
No.
It's a video of all of
But what
us
if, yes,
being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy
what if we
headmaster.
forced Tara to play Five Nights at Anime?
When you say all of us,
Right, get out of
you
here.
mean
Get out of here,
all of
bum
us,
ass freaking-
including you.
you lied?
What if we make Mike play Five Nights
Any
at
kind
Anime?
of interview?
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for
Okay, that's
yourself.
just actually smooth though.
The
But no,
headmaster did
that
in
feels like some
fact
shit that would come
interview you.
straight out of a Mori.
What are you saying?
What's your
You know what
favorite
I
Imagine
geometry?
you would
That's my
remember.
That was.
It's not about
What?
whether or not I remember.
Spooky
You expect
jumpscare
me to
matchup.
believe all this?
That too.
That I
Do you only
I
hear?
lost my memory
Yeah.
somehow?
Well, we don't have any
Don't-
way to
don't
refute
hear
it, so
not
we have
good
no
joke.
choice but to accept it
It's
as
really
reality.
unfunny.
Say that! We're talking about living,
How does the
breathing
lumberjack
amnesia here!
play?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
They asked
You
them a
said the
question.
DVD contains
Oh,
recordings
yeah,
of us
Bab.
being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Bab.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster
Bam.
sat each of us down,
Bam.
one at a
Bam.
time, and asked us
I
the
see that we have
same
a fellow
question.
Wombu
He
watcher
asked
in
us
here.
if we could accept the
Bam.
idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And
You know what?
How
If
did
you
we
remember
answer?
the video,
We say
what was
no,
his number one
obviously.
pick?
Actually,
His number
we
one
all
pick was Specimen
said we
7.
could.
Lucky number ass, son of a bitch!
No,
Even
68.
me, I heard myself say yes. I
Damn.
could spend the rest of my life in this school.
But no, lucky number ass, son of a bitch.
Why? Why would you
We
say
did it. I
yes
did it.
to Something like that.
You didn't know?
But
I didn't
you
remember
thought
a
you were
thing.
gonna
The
smooch
same
out
goes
Pretty
for
Mermaid,
everyone
but
else.
shit, you were
Nobody
wrong.
remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing,
Yeah,
the
I think
idea
so.
that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
I checked the
Insane
video,
or
but I
not,
didn't see anything
you
after the
can't move
secret.
forward until you accept
Like
it.
the secret song.
Am I
that
right?
showed you.
You
sure are, cause it's all true.
I know it sounds
I was gonna say
absurd,
that we
but
just see all the game over
if it's
screen.
the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
See? You figured that part out too.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get
Okay, you know what?
amnesia at the
That's
same
fitting.
time.
That's actually fitting.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How?
Does it auto restart?
That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you
It
believe
buffers
me?
the video
or
back.
we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters
Welcome
is
back.
figuring
Also, I
out
kinda
what
spammed the
memories
door.
you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster,
I kinda
that group photo,
all I'm gonna say is
those
I kinda
can't be the only memories we lost. There must
All I
have been
did
a
was just
purpose
spam
to
the
it all.
door.
A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course
No, I
there
guess
was a
Refine might
purpose.
be the same
It
thing
all
since
has
that
to
model
do
was
with the
unchanged.
original
I did
motive.
refine.
The original motive.
I guess I'll
motive
send
you came up
Two
with
again,
to try
like,
and get
I
us to
don't
all
think-
kill each
gotta
other?
take- we gotta
That
Fat
has
Jones.
something
We
to
got
do
Fat
with the
Jones.
memories you stole from us?
But that part's still a secret.
Well, then,
Anyway, I'm sure it's
more
not
diagonal
easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us
Or
to
just
figure out
left.
who killed her before we do anything else?
So
He
until
can
we
just
do
spell
that,
the mod
well, either
himself.
way, we have to explain every last part remaining mysteries. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
Wait, what about Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson.
Mikey Jackson.
So who
What
did
am I
it?
doing? I
Who
need to-
killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Yeah, seems about right.
That
No,
much I'm sure
that
of.
was the game over
When you
secret.
think about it,
Yeah.
is the
What about,
mastermind
wait, hold on. What
really
about
here
the
in the
four-layer
school?
teeth, though?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Okay, that's kind of fitting.
Bro,
wait, yeah.
Does make me
I'm
so
good.
sure.
Exactly. You're
You good?
just making
Yeah.
stuff up.
Yeah.
There's no way the mastermind is here.
Oh.
The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, that's wrong.
What if?
Oh, shoot through that contradiction.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Why do you cackle like that?
In the back of the data center,
Look at
I
Dustin
found a
in the
panel that
car.
controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Look at
There
the
can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us. Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
What if? What if? What if?
I'm worried.
So if the mastermind is
I'm
in the
also
school,
worried.
we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
we're the only ones here?
Original videos got taken
It's not
down.
me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
3, 2, 1.
Why me?
Why me?
Because it's super weird how you're the only one who survived
if,
being
though?
executed.
Oh, I get it!
I have
The only way he could have
414,000
survived
score,
is
what?
if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me.
What if you just
What
try
are you
like the
trying
main
to say?
Everyone, calm down.
Alright, we'll try it.
There's no reason to panic.
Just in
The
case.
mastermind's
Guy.
true identity will become clear
Guy.
soon enough. just as soon as we find
It's
out
probably
who
not
killed
different.
Mukuro.
That's a good
But-
point. Rather than
Yeah, no,
wasting
it's not
time
that. It's-
bickering,
yeah.
we should put our minds to work solving.
Let's all
this
put our one brain cell together to figure this out.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
how
wait,
much
we haven't
time
checked-
have
we
we
haven't
already
checked-
spent
we haven't
talking
checked
about the
man.
murder?
He's
Beatbox
right.
broke me.
What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think
I
there
just
might be
be
one
spooky light
fully
lights.
established what
Okay, we
Mukuro's
also have
fatal
this, so I
injury
actually
was.
need to figure this out.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the
I
That's
need to go to my
town.
side, otherwise I
No.
can't see it all.
That
I guess we
isn't
can all
actually
why
what
is it
killed
gotta
her.
animation with it.
It was something
go.
entirely
Cool,
different.
man.
Wouldn't you agree,
Levels up to date,
Makoto?
bet.
Kuro's actual
But no,
cause
hear
of
me
death.
out.
It must have been the other wounds.
3, 2,
All of the wounds covering her
3, 2,
body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a
nuclear bomb.
second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It
3,
made
2,
it
1,
pretty
boom.
clear. Those wounds were made
what
at
about
least a few
I
days
don't know.
ago, so they can't possibly
Was that
be
a
what
fucking
killed her.
Jake
Consider
reference?
this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days
Oh.
ago?
What?
There
What
is
if,
nothing.
when we
Forces
discovered her
reset.
body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then
Their paws
naturally
are?
the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
You know what this
because-
reminds me of?
Because she had all those
Look
wounds
at-
before she ever
64%.
came here.
How do you know
I am
that?
five
Isn't
checking
it
you.
obvious? She was the ultimate soldier,
If I knew how
right?
to, if I knew how
So
to
that
position
means-
it, I would do that.
You're wrong.
Nuh-uh.
She
You got
denied
any
me
games on your phone?
Pop quiz.
before I could even
Whenever,
say
whenever
anything.
someone replies with what?
Toko,
what's
please
the-
stop.
Weird, okay?
I'm gonna check
At
this.
least listen to what I have to
Check
say
Are
Oh,
there,
before you
like,
deny
Is that a
me.
JoJo's?
Toko's just being weird again.
are there, is Toko like creaming over Byakuya right now?
She's creepy being talked down to. You're so sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying in the first place?
Did you hear it?
Make your argument. Group photo interview DVD.
No.
It's obviously her file.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
What
She
about?
must
What
have been in
about?
100 different battles. So, when you think about it,
What about?
obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny that.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything
Cute about it.
No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her should become clear.
Mukuro was. She must have been. So,
When obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Oh my goodness, this one is so hard.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the. She must have been. So,
When obviously, she got.
There we go.
No, he's wrong.
So far, I am perfecting this. I haven't gotten a single health dropped yet.
No,
What?
Mukuro
God, you
didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
I guess that's what happens.
Despite the
when you try
time
to
she
leave.
spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
like,
when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Don't be denied so completely. Maybe it's because of all of Master's
Went up.
tricks.
3, 2, 1.
Anyway, so we can
No.
be sure that Mukuro suffered
I'd be
all those
hon-
wounds
I'd be
after
honest
coming
by
to this
hiding
school, in which case,
I
they
did
could be
not,
the very thing that
Oh,
killed
yeah,
her.
that
As a
is a
matter of
Chainsaw
fact,
That's an
it's
actual
hard to
Chainsaw
imagine
Man
any
reference.
other possibility
Ah, it's
when
the same.
examining her body. I
But
found
that
that
was
the
an
stomach
actual
and head wounds
Chainsaw Man
came
reference.
after she was already dead.
This
Unless
was just a
anyone has any
jump
better
scare,
suggestions,
jeez.
I think
But
we can say
3,
this
2,
with
1.
confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained
I'm gonna
all
try to
over
see
her
this.
body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury.
But if that's
I'll try
what
it.
killed, then does that mean she's really been
But,
dead
3,
for who
2,
knows
1,
how
2.
long?
The
That's
fact that this
exactly
isn't-
what it
this
means.
isn't 2
When we
minutes
found her
anymore makes
body
me
in the
makes me
garden,
glad.
she'd
Actually,
already
this was
been
actually one
dead
of my
for
top 3.
several days.
So
Look at the
then,
mango head
what
at
about
the
the
top
little
and look at
matter
the
of what
shape.
happened last night?
Oh, that's the old art.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
But not small mango.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it
Dead
couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked her?
Look at the
The identity of the one who attacked me. It was the mastermind.
The one who attacked me
Nah, the one
was
on
the
the wall
true
just looks like I'm coming
mastermind.
for your knees.
Give me your
When we
knees.
discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
Their fingers don't match up.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
So it couldn't
It
And
was
if I
the
remember correctly,
mastermind.
this was one of the songs that actually increased my note speed.
You laughing at?
You wanna know what song increased my note
I'm
speed?
just getting a little
What was it?
impatient sitting here
When
listening.
I first needed my note speed to
I'm gonna
increase, I went
jump
to
in.
ballistic.
Let's start off with a
Of
nice,
course you did.
easy question. Your assumption that I
But
attacked
then,
Makoto
it was
is
triple
just
trouble.
that, right?
The chaos
An
part.
assumption. You can't
Bro,
really know
mine
who
was
was
still
under
left.
that mask.
Oh,
can
no, wait, I
you?
gotta. Oh,
I
no,
mean,
wait, I'm mixing
That's what the point of a mask is.
the true identity of the
This is the one that
masked
increased,
attacker
my
is
FPS.
Mukuro Ikusaba. At least,
Fair.
that's what I
increased,
think.
the amount of notes I can actually hit.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me
Meanwhile, me
otherwise?
just trying to
No, there's no way Mikuro is the one that attacked me, even though I didn't see their face. Mikuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious.
Like, in the background, all you just have me is just like sitting on a phone trying to full comma the old version of defeat.
Wait,
I'm
that's
still
all-
here just watching it.
Oh,
No, I
old
just-
defeat.
So you can't have any idea who was under that
Like the one
mask.
with only 3 weeks.
I'm telling you now,
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another
Or
part
as I
of the
call it,
attacker
old
we
defeat.
can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh?
Old,
And what
old
is this
defeat.
other part? Is it the right hand?
Penis.
Or the left hand?
No!
Honestly, I like the,
Maybe
I
the
like the
right
fact that they actually
foot.
tried on the sprites.
Or perhaps the left
That's more
foot?
surprising than what I expected.
Or could it be the hips?
But no, Beano.
I mean, it
Her
also
most
makes
noticeable
sense
feature is
that
that
I
tattoo
become
that
back.
marked her membership in Fenrir. That tattoo is certainly an
Welcome back
easy
to
to spot area.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're
I
wrong.
like how all
There's
I read
another
when I
part
come
of
back
it.
to
Oh,
the Danganronpa
is
stream
it
is
the
just
Right or the left hand?
Mike didn't like the one who did it. Mike committed the murder.
Okay, I guess it's the left hand.
all I
You
read
never
when I come
saw
back.
it, so you
What
can't
could it
have.
be?
I'm telling you now.
You're wrong.
How many
There's
sides
another
does
part
that
of it.
Oh, is it the
Right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Hey, Hajime, how many sides does a hexagon?
Oh,
Mike,
okay
You
then.
know Mike committed the murder.
That's just normal.
You never saw
Like
it,
we
so
all know
you
it's
can't
you.
have
Any idea
Yeah,
who
nah.
was under that? I'm
Also, Park,
telling you
is
now,
there something
it
that's
was
recently came
Mukuro
out?
Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker.
Beta
Oh?
public servers.
Is it the?
Or the left hand?
Got it! I knew it was the right hand, but it wasn't the evidence, the
Why
truth
does
bullet.
Triangle look so anime?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand,
No,
if
I
I
don't.
remember correctly. A
Man does
representation of
not know.
Fenrir.
They do
In
not
other
know.
words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the
They
person
do
who
not
was
know.
I have seen it.
Wait, the,
and there was no such tattoo.
Yumo doesn't know what.
So there's no
Your
way
mom.
the person
She
behind
doesn't
the
know
mask
the
was
actual-
Mukuro.
the actual-
Yeah, well, okay. But it still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Take a peek at that.
Okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Staring
But
contest.
what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
That's the
If you insist, I don't mind showing
Panda
you.
eyes colorblind. Are you
Well,
kidding
show me
me?
what?
What do you
Why
think?
is it just an
I'll show you the
explosion?
one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say
Show the
anything.
death screen for, show the death screen for Faz News and Kara may understand.
Kyoko was removing her gloves?
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Without thinking, I let out a gas. It was more than a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it?
This video
It
was
happened when I
unavailable,
was
sorry about
first
that.
learning to be a detective.
Why?
I
You
was
know?
inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
I'm
If
gonna
it
make-
means we
thing I
get
can
another
think of is
step
that the video
closer
was
to
so
unmasking the
that they were
mastermind,
eventually
it
taken
doesn't
off.
really
No,
bother
I
me.
might be completely wrong.
This is
Kyoko
the
seemed to
name of the
savor
song.
the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
Does that have to do with horny?
Now
No.
you
My
see why.
scars
You
should
do
suffice
because
as
of the
proof.
swear in the name.
No,
No, it's because it's porn.
Makoto, did the
It's
person
what?
who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No, not at
What?
all.
Wait,
I'm
what?
positive.
Then
Let's just
this
say it's
much
not
has
safe
been
for
made
work, we'll
clear.
leave it at
There
that.
can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto
But
is
if
the
you roll a
true
bomb,
mastermind.
If you roll, oh,
you roll a
if you
grudge.
roll a bomb,
This
you
is
eat a
just
grudge.
awful. On top of my secret being revealed,
Wait, I have
I
secrets, I
had
don't
to
need
look
to
at
do
those positively grotesque
Okay, so
scars
this
of
is
your... Sorry, did I say that out loud? I
do you want to show
hope
Kara
I
the funny
didn't hurt
pause
your
screen for the
feelings.
song?
Not at all.
That looks
You
like
can
I'm
say
bot
whatever you
checking.
want.
Sure,
Oh, yeah,
as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding
Take a look at the
Mukuro's
vibe.
death are
check.
totally
Vibe check.
unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not
there
going to
anything
tell
that
us
you
she
think
was
Kara should
already
play?
dead before we arrived
first,
here or something,
before I
are you?
close this game for the
In
night,
that
before I
regard,
close the mod for
you
the
have
night,
nothing
I'm
to
gonna be doing
worry
FC
about.
I'm gonna be
I
doing FC
promise
attempts
you,
tomorrow.
without a doubt,
I'm going to show this
she
off.
died after our little
Just show
killing
the
game
leaving
began
screen at
here.
least.
Then
because the
somehow
fucking
she
game
was
over
killed in
is
secret
the
without
last
any of us
Yeah.
knowing.
And after she
So if I try
died,
to leave the
who
song,
knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Does the culprit stash her somewhere?
I'm tapped out.
She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time,
Yeah,
could
okay,
she?
so
She
Charlie,
was.
you're watching,
She
right?
would have been totally decomposed.
Alright, so this
Just
is what
like
happens when I try to leave the song.
Then she was being stored somewhere.
But to hide a body here,
And guess what?
to just
I'm forced to
store
close
it
the game.
somewhere.
There was only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the
I just play
biolab.
Pokemon
Biolab?
No, I
You
mean
mean on
in
the
like a
fifth-
FNAF game wise.
Five Nights at Sonic's.
That's right.
He's already played
It's
it.
actually set up for
talking about
use
the
as a
OG.
morgue, so it's
He's
the
played the
perfect
OG.
place to hide a body.
I have the collection.
And it'd keep the body
has the
preserved at the
collection,
same
yeah.
time.
No, I'm saying the vanilla, the first one.
Then you're
the very
also
first
saying the body was
Yeah,
moved from the
collection
biolab
has
to
the
the garden.
vanillas in it.
And I have
No,
no
I'm saying
doubt
the
that
very
that's
first version
exactly
of
what
the first
happened.
game.
In fact,
Yeah, that's
I
on
have
there.
proof.
Damn, okay.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the
That's
biolab
really
to the
massive.
garden. Something that made way from the biolab to the garden. The tarp.
Anything else you think you can
What makes me so sure the body
throw
was
hands,
carried
run
from
hands.
the
Five
biolab to
rivals.
the garden is the tarp that we found in the
Run hands,
garden.
we're going
When
on
I was
rivals.
checking it over
play?
again,
Oh, no.
I
think
noticed something.
what the
I
funny
noticed
FNAF
that
is
some
you think
text
are
had
the
been
stuff
stamped on one corner of the tarp.
It says
The one that you
biolab.
constantly been spouting.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky
No.
nature seems to have
That's not even a
surfaced with
thing.
perfect timing.
This proves that the
would've been so
tarp
funny.
originally came
Freddy
from the
could have been the
biolab.
killer fish.
Wait, what if we search it up?
In fact,
What
there's
if
a
it is
whole
a thing?
stack of
I
tarps
have
just
no
like
idea.
it in there.
You know what? Sure.
It still
So
has
when
not
the killer
updated.
moved the body to the
Something
garden,
we're waiting for
they
is
must
just
have
like
grabbed a tarp to
soft
wrap it in.
updates
Then they
that's coming out
simply
soon.
left it as it was to protect against the
What if I just
sprinklers
randomly search up
and put the
Five Nights
code
at
on it
Freddy's?
afterward.
I swear to God,
Made
that's
everything
something
seem
gonna
so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened,
Why is
but
Heavy
you
in
seem
there?
to be getting pretty worked up
What?
about it, wouldn't you say? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the
Oh, you found
biolab,
it.
you must be getting pretty
Five
nervous
minutes.
because the key
What?
to
There's only
uncovering your
two random
secret
times.
identity
Fish
is
and Heavy.
hidden within that room, isn't it?
You're talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained
Oh, no,
an
I feel like Kara
inconsistency,
goes through my,
one
like,
so major it
games
can't
for,
be
like,
overlooked.
and such.
Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
More
Can't
Dr.
hear
Pepper
you. La, la,
speed
la,
one.
la.
Such a
Fuck your
child.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh well, just ignore him.
Bro, what?
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Makoto, what about that
Look at
one
nobody.
thing?
What?
What? One thing.
What do you think I'm talking
What the
about? Your family.
What?
Oh, Josh. Oh, Josh.
Why must you bring them up?
Don't tell me you forgot about that
Jumbo
video
Josh.
message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad,
Also, you
your
wanna know a game that
little
we found
sister.
just randomly?
What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really
Someone
as
is making
safe as
a
you might have
FNAF mixed
assumed?
with Type of Paradise.
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm
Okay.
down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that so he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So I want to shut him up. I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up.
So Dust, they're actually making a
Back-to-back battle.
FNAF game with Scratch.
Bullet time battle. Let's go.
Are you sure about this?
Get it.
Are you sure about this?
We'll run hands.
I just remembered I had the entire Riddle series in my followed list on GameZone.
What? What did you want? Are you sure about this?
Actually, I wonder, is there anything I could do to
Are you sure about this?
Final strike. Biolab secrets.
Have you heard of a little game known as Shovel Knight Dig? Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do? You know,
Monokuma backed into the corner. Okay, and orphan?
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the light?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Nah.
We're getting that Roper. We're
And
getting
as
that
part
Roper.
of that,
You're
a
going
giant
back to the
refrigerator was
fucking-
installed in there. That's
We're
where
getting
everyone
that
who's
Roper.
died is stored.
There's 9 lights, 9 dead bodies, 7 are still up.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Drillbers in Attack IV.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on,
wanna guess what my second
including the one
Roper
Mukuro
was?
was in, and there were only
A
9.
0 Attack IV.
You gotta give me the bite-sized
I'm
version
actually
here, man.
Crying and possibly dying.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be 10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly
I'm making
suspicious.
Carl play FNAF PT.
Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far,
Do you not
and it
know
should
what
become
FNAF
clear.
PT is?
No,
That's
I don't.
right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died
Did I
first.
send you the game?
Junko was second.
I'm going to be so
Leon was third.
broke if I get unlucky with the
Chihiro
attack
was
again.
fourth.
You're just
Mondo
gonna
was
cry
fifth.
at the end. Also, I'm just gonna send you
Taka
the
was
card.
6th, and Hifumi was 7th. Celeste with 8th. Sakura was 9th.
I am
And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
FNAF PT.
I forgot FNAF PT was the thing.
10 people in all.
Yeah, you're gonna
That's
play it.
right. Any other number should make you
Forced.
immediately
Forced against your
suspicious.
will.
Yeah.
But
Imagine
according
you
to the
find a
lights in the
shiny, what are you
biolab,
doing?
only
I'm catching
9
it.
people were being stored there.
And crying if you don't.
You're
Yeah,
saying a
pretty much,
dead
'cause
body
it's a
just
Phil Even
up
then,
and
since this is
disappeared?
emulated, I can't bring it over.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to
Since
get
it's
rid of
emulated,
evidence.
I
But
can't
if they
bring it
wanted
over.
to do
So
that,
you just cried.
they would have
trying to
destroyed
shiny.
Mukuro's body.
Yeah, actually.
Since they actually killed her.
Because I
And
can't
yet,
use it. Like,
her
period.
body was left alone.
Then
You
whose
become
body
depressed if you
disappeared?
somehow
It may
save
very
data.
well be
No,
that
it's
none
a
of them
shiny on an
disappeared.
emulated game. They can't
That's
bring it
true.
over to real
Then why
games.
doesn't the body count?
Cause someone's still alive!
Including Monokuma's executions,
bring it over
there
if I'm
have
crying.
apparently been 10
You're
deaths,
coping.
but there
I'm
were
gonna be
only
crying
9
and potentially
bodies.
dying
That's
because
the
the thing
point I'm
is, if
trying to
PKX, I
make.
can't
I'm
use
completely lost.
Yeah.
How can the number of victims
Wait.
be less than the number of murderers?
The reason there are less bodies than
saved
murders,
the game, so I
the
can
explanation
bring
for
it
more
over.
murders than victims. Why is that? What does it take for it to make sense? Same person was killed twice. The mastermind destroyed a body. Oh wait, no, wait, I meant. No, you didn't see that.
Did he just fuck up?
Okay, only 9 murders took place. Oh, yeah.
He goofed.
He goofed.
Bro, are you having a stroke?
Um,
Bro's goofing.
why would it take that? The same person was killed twice.
What about
I
it?
heard the damage go
The
up.
same person was
Jover.
killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered. And
You know
then
what would be
murdered
more
again.
painful? What if you found a shiny drillbur?
Again?
If that's the case,
Look at this.
there could
Look
have
at
been
how many
10
I have.
killings,
2 Bs.
but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I
It's
guess.
Kabu with 2 Bs.
Still,
Oh, it's 2?
something like
Yeah.
that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what
Thanks for the
happened.
rapid spin.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was
sorry,
killed
I'm fine.
twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before
Okay.
she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No,
Sorry,
that's
yeah, you're playing
crazy
with
talk.
that
She was killed as someone else? Come on!
It's
Who
females,
could
what I
that
call it.
someone else even have been?
All
It's
you
common
have
if
to
it's male,
do
but
is look
something
at
else
those
is
bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
You actually can in the old
You know what? I
game.
can't name it though.
I think I'm figuring things out here. Monokuma file number 5.
Say shit ass.
Is this someone else that
actually name it
Mukuro was
that.
killed
You
as?
can also name it. You
Was
can
it
actually name it big.
Sayaka
I'm not naming it
Maizono?
that.
Junko Enoshima?
Ah, yes.
Leon Kuwata?
You know, random thought. Is there someone that you realize that's actually named that?
Mondo Owada?
I mean, you have someone in real life named
Kiyotaka
Dick Shit.
Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
That's real. I'm serious.
Celestia Lu?
Celestia Lu, whatever.
Or maybe Sakura Oga? No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Let me get that murdered twice real quick.
Is this some? Was it Junko,
Alright, stop
Leon,
Googling this.
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia, or maybe...
Big light.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Murdered twice, huh?
Who is this some? Was it
Sayaka
We all know who it is.
Junko Enoshima?
Junko Enoshima.
You got it.
Alright,
Junko,
great.
wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yes, Kara, you're playing this. I'm not helping you.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
Wait, what is we're looking over to?
And
What if-
Mukuro died from a number of
Also,
wounds
don't forget, there's
across her
something behind
body.
you.
Mm-hmm.
When you
What if-
compare that to the
Run
stab
to the window.
wounds
You know
Junko
the reference.
suffered,
It was Oh, it was just junk.
Similarities match? Yes, and those are the
Yeah,
only
instead of
fatal
Junko,
injuries
we
that
call her
are-
Junk-O.
That explains why those two bodies
something
are
behind it.
actually one and the
Do you
same.
get- Okay,
so let
Christy,
me
you
see
get
if
it.
I
Do you
have
get the
this
reference?
straight.
Have you heard of me not watching the anime?
Okay, you
Junko,
didn't.
or
You didn't get
someone going by that name, was stabbed
He
to
didn't
death
get
with
it.
You
multiple
can't
spears.
die of an overdose.
Bro.
Then her body was kept in the
Bro.
biolab for however long before
hold the
being
light.
dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Bitch.
I DM'd it. I DM'd
It
it.
all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be
Look
the
at-
same
I haven't
injury.
taken any look at guilty.
really
The fuck
true?
you think?
Mukuro and
Understandable.
Junko
Have a
are
nice
the
day. I'm
same
still calling you that,
person?
though.
Wait, so
I might actually take
is it all me?
It means that there haven't been 10
Gets Drive. I'm
victims,
saying Gets
but
Drive.
9. It also means that among the people we thought were dead,
that's all.
one is still alive.
And that's the true identity?
Who's behind
I didn't know the
Well,
answer
I
to
didn't.
that. She
No,
took
she just ate your brains
Junko's
out.
body
Congratulations. You're a failure.
and made it look like
Yep,
she
now
was
you're in freaking-
the one who died.
Oh,
Yeah, she just ate your brain.
I actually
Mukuro is
heard
still
her
alive.
eating my brain. Okay.
Are you just gonna go for another drill burst
Total
first before
silence.
going?
At this point, I might
Then
as well.
I must be right. I'm right.
Ba, 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 ba.
Mukuro alive. The one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
Ba, 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 ba.
Make your argument.
I'm not gonna have a problem with repels because, like, yeah, the amount of shards I'm getting.
The
Real.
body
It's like,
found in the
please.
garden.
please
It
let me have
wasn't
this. Let me have a
Mukuro.
good IV. Let me have a good attack IV.
Then she's
Ba, ba,
still
ba, ba, ba,
alive?
ba.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true
You need the
identity is.
cupcake.
What do you
You have
say,
to grab
Monokuma?
cupcake, then
You give
flash
up.
out Chica's eyes.
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Also, yes, Kara, you can die of an overdose. I know.
The body we
I remember that once I spotted the bar.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Alright, repels wore off. I
Well,
got
she's
it.
still alive. That's right. She made it so the
wore off. I'm saving the
mastermind's
game.
true
I'm checking
identity
the
is.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Nope. Also, Kara, you want to keep moving. As the longer you just sit there and do
found in the
nothing,
garden.
the more stress you get.
It wasn't Mukuro.
And she's still alive.
That's right.
You would think
So
moving
the
around this
mastermind's
quickly
true
would cause you
identity
to
is.
guys?
What do you say, Monokuma?
Oh my god, I'm popping off.
What? How good is it?
May has perfect attack.
And she's still.
That's right. She made it look like
Oh, well, I guess you get your
the
guilt. I guess you
mastermind's
get your
true
guilt.
identity is.
I got my Guilty Gear reference. Let's go. I got my Guilty Gear.
Like, you would think moving around this quickly would cause you to panic,
The
considering
body
you're more focused
found in
on
the
everything
garden.
around you that could possibly kill you.
It wasn't Mukuro.
I get to use Excadrill.
Unless
she's
you're playing
still
as a
alive?
speedrunner who does this daily.
That's right.
So
She
you
made
mean-
it look like
So you
Junko's
mean me when I
body
try to
was
play
her.
a pizza tower?
So the mastermind's true identity
So why can I
is.
imagine you in your house just casually
What do you say,
crashing around and
Monokuma?
running
Do
all
you
over
give
the
up?
place?
You know what's funny? 100% speedruns are starting to are really close to becoming sub 2
I
hour.
don't know.
Yeah.
They're getting really close.
Well, I'm gonna. I've gotten the 101% for the holy shit. Lord God, was that a pain in the ass to do?
The body
Yeah, actually.
found in the garden.
It's pretty hard,
It
surprisingly.
wasn't Mukuro.
I regret doing it. I'll leave it at that.
Yes, I have an entire
That's
row
right.
of just drill
She
burn
made it
box.
look like Junko's body was
Actually,
her.
oh my God, you do.
So the mastermind's true identity
I
is.
got my Guilty Gear reference.
Mukuro.
Yeah, baby.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Okay. We're a cupcake.
Okay.
The
I
body
got my
found
drill
in the
burn. I get to
garden.
use it.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Now the question is,
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Not the Freddy Plus looked at you.
Your last party
No.
member?
The body
No, my
we
next
found
two
in the
party members,
garden
'cause
was
thinking about
Mukuro.
it, I'm keeping
The
salad.
body's appearance and measurements are consistent
I'm
with her
keeping salad.
records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6
How about
inches
at least-
tall
well,
and
you're
weighed
probably
97
gonna have,
pounds.
like, Haxorus
Her
on your
vitals
team.
were 31,
definitely.
21, 32. Everything in her profile is
technically, you
consistent
only
with
have
that
one
core.
slot left.
And then there's the matter of the
hang on.
Fenrir
I'm gonna
tattoo.
check.
So there's
I'm
no
going to
question it's
check.
her.
What's her name? Iris.
If Mukuro's not
Like
the
what
mastermind,
team they
then
have.
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually alive. There's only one person it could be. And that person is...
I think.
Junko Inoshima.
Here's my answer.
Well, I did say 16.
Junko is still alive.
Do you know what that
It's
means?
the only possibility.
What?
Are you
Hydreigon.
sure about that?
Huh?
You could use Hydreigon.
I
I
admit,
can use
since
Hydreigon.
Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko
I can
does
use
seem to be
Hydreigon.
the only other explanation.
Fun fact, I've never used Dragology at all.
I get
But we saw her get impaled.
No,
She
I've never
died
used
right
it.
before our very eyes.
I get to use Hydreigon.
If Junko were still alive,
get
the
to use
death we saw
Hydreigon.
would had to have been some kind of charade.
Well, I know what my
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Well, I
Now that you
I
mention
guess you got
it,
your full team or something if you want to do that.
No, it's not my full team. Because there's still one more slot.
I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure.
Are you missing on your team?
Okay, so I have a
The
water
idea
type,
that
a
she's
bug,
still
grass,
alive.
fire,
It must
ground,
be-
steel.
then you're Mukuro.
I know you gave it your
what?
best shot, but
Oh, wait.
too bad.
I can check.
guess your conclusion
Uh,
was
Obama
as
snow.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Actually, you know what? No. I know what you're
Vanilla
You
X is
haven't given
Beartech.
up already.
But no,
Have you,
you're gonna
Makoto?
probably replace
Huh?
Drow.
Of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died.
Because fire goes.
Mukuro absolutely died.
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind
Actually,
of
no,
survivor
yeah, you're right,
story.
you're right.
I
You were
think
actually
we need
right.
to look at
I
this
could.
from the opposite
better timing.
direction.
Yeah.
Let's
Better
assume
typing,
Junko
and this thing
is
gets flash
still
fire,
alive.
and it gets flash
If
fire.
so, how could
Exactly.
she have
And
survived?
flame body.
How could Junko have
If
survived?
we get either or, we're winning.
Because all of our good abilities.
But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one who died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Yay!
You wanna know what's
Hangman's Gambits.
What is its hidden ability?
Shadow tag.
Oh my god, it's competitively viable in all 3 abilities.
Shadow tag.
It's competitively viable in all abilities.
Replace.
I think yeah, I think Smogon Chandelier got banned because of Shadow Tag.
Yeah, it actually did.
Because it's too good.
Replaced!
That means it's more scary than Wobble Thing, and that's bad.
Yeah, actually. It's too good.
That's it! What if she switched places with someone else?
Pretty much.
Switched places? That's right.
I could go for
Before
that.
the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but...
I heard something about the hive.
That had to be Junko who got...
Yeah, you're saying they switched?
The game is being
When
slow,
could they
but
even have done that?
Bro?
Just look.
Yeah, I'm
Right
kind of
when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Ability in like a wild encounter.
Good point.
I don't
There's just no way they could have switched like that. Maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain it, but that could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
It's just that you have to gamble for it.
May have switched places from the very beginning.
I guess you could sleep.
From the beginning?
If Litwicks have Shadow Tag, then you can just start fleeing
from the moment we first met, if that's when they switched.
Imagine faking your own death. Most YouTubers be like,
Bro, did you figure out who the
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Was?
it's Mukuro.
Oh, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying that Junko
Watch out for her.
we first met
Yeah.
is actually Mukuro all along?
I knew it.
That I remember that fucking
She's fake as frick. She wasn't insane as I thought she would be.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew
Bro,
who
you got
anyone
fake
else
J!
was.
You have to get lucky with the grotto, and even then.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Hang on, I'm gonna check.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh god, what is Parsec doing right now?
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
I think Parsec
She could
dies
have hidden
whenever
it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
And the nails!
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Bonnie and
Bye.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Who do I fight first?
Wait, so
You fight the
this
mini
whole
boss first,
thing was a
which is-
setup in the very
which is actually
beginning?
an Obama
If that's
hunt,
true,
a giant
it was
Obama
quite an
hunting.
elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of
I
them
am
were
literally
working
right
together.
next to
So
Venus, and there's a little
Mukuro,
robot.
the ultimate
It's in
despair,
you go
teamed
under
up with
the door,
someone
you go
like
super
her.
in,
In other words,
like down
it would
an
be
elevator.
fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
Oh yeah,
I only have despair.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense.
fake
Junko's my secret identity.
Why do you have such clear skin on the magazine?
As
But you have
if.
freckles
Then
in
why did
person?
you try and protect
Oh, it's
Junko's
just
real
Photoshopped
identity?
or whatever.
I
Oh,
tried to
boy.
protect your identity. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I already figured it out. try to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
Fuck it, Kara, just look for a random FNAF game.
Shield.
Is it Mukuro's fatal injury?
Phantom Kabu.
Okay, and... He really just okay and me.
Okay, and...
Is it... group photo? Oh yeah, the group photo! Oh, never mind.
Shoot.
Dang it. Well, I game it over.
Nice job, dumbass.
Everyone's favorite punishment time! Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Did Mike lose?
Mike lost.
How long did it take for Cub Scouts to get his first game over?
Yes. From the that's when they.
Hmm?
An hour and a half.
Then they wouldn't. After all.
So like past this part?
I like to say I just fucking
Unless I was just really that fast. No, I wasn't.
3 times in a row.
So
I would just like to put that
Alright,
up
go on
in
ahead and just take a look for a random FNAF fan game for you to play.
Junko never.
Oh shit.
She
I almost
could
fell out
have
of my
hidden it
seat.
with found if she
Also,
plus
place
there
you
were
know the B-bots, right?
they were the same fake red.
I just
Correct. Even if the, so
3
I'm
times in a
glad
row.
that too that
if that
the reason so,
Yeah,
so
the-
mo-
In other.
I think he's afraid.
Fear. And why? Then why did you
But it
try
was
to?
an awesome game. That's the funny thing.
Just to let you know, Card, that's not actually a game. It's just Freddy in Space 3.
I mean, why am I putting the shield up now? I shouldn't put it up now.
This is
I mean,
just
I know,
Freddy in Space.
I know. I saw from like
Yeah,
gamers like thumbnails.
well,
and
and
stuff.
well,
I'm still kind of curious.
Dako already beat the entire game in one go.
I do
I
not
won the
know.
I
battle
haven't
before
looked
that thing
into
just
it
fell
like at
down.
all yet.
Funky is still staring at you from the featured page.
I got it.
Interview or DVD?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
The timing on the shield.
Oh, that's
sucks.
right! He's just like, nope.
Oh,
Would suggest doing something
You
on this
made
part
sure I
that I
couldn't
did.
finish watching the video.
Well, first of all,
And the
I can
reason
gaslight
that I
even better. I like women. No, you don't, Barry.
is
Remember,
because
you
you
can
didn't
walk-
want me to
you can
see the
walk while
real
the shield is
Junko,
going.
did you?
Yeah. If everyone
Yeah.
was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
If Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Everything was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. It's not the only time they try to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up with another piece of evidence we have.
Just hold on, we're going home. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry.
What do you want?
Why am I just hearing Monokuma roar?
Because bro is struggling.
Like he's in there, but holy crap.
Are you sure?
What are you even talking about?
Are you sure on that?
Oh my god, there's another one.
Photo.
Digital circus.
I did.
Oh, I have to do it again. I was too slow.
You're too
What do you want?
Die!
That's impossible!
Group photo! Why is it rhythm game? Because rhythm game fun.
Rhythm game.
Wasn't the only
Would
thing
you like to play Friday Night?
You did the same thing with this group photo.
I am T-posing, I am asserting
I
dominance.
noticed it just a little
But
while
no,
ago.
I assert dominance
when we were all
harder by
comparing
using
the
frigid
photos we
coffin,
got.
and
In
I
all
tried.
the photos, there's a...
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common in all these pictures.
We need 3.
Junko's face, hidden. Junko's face, hidden. Junko's face, hidden.
So who was the mastermind?
Junko's face.
I wear a mask with a smile. Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
It's Junko's face. It's just like one of my friends that's like, we get it, you're playing Sonic Frontiers.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah?
How many seconds for does a song need
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture.
I have no idea.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
No, it's 5 seconds.
So in other
5
words,
seconds or more.
at that point, the two
I
of
would
them
know because
hadn't
I got
switched
copyrighted on a video that I had Shelter playing in the background.
I noticed that freaking Junko's face was covered in every single photo. Like, wait, hold on a minute.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
where I thought only I could hear it.
that the
But
Junko
apparently
in
when
the
I take
pictures
a look at the
wasn't
video,
the
it's like,
Junko
oh
that we
shit,
knew.
well I guess I got to deal
I
with
believe
that now.
everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro
It's
switched
Dash Fruit
places
Idiots.
before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died.
No.
And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Hi, Kit Kats.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Maybe you should play a Jolly.
Bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Here's the role play. Like Jolly 1, Jolly 2, Jolly 3, Chapter 1, Jolly 3, Chapter 2, or Jolly...
Closing argument, begin.
Or do you also play Jolly...
What was the
Act 1 or
identity of
Jolly
the
Act
ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall?
So I guess it's Jolly B for Act 1 and then Jolly B Act 2. Congratulations, you're already at the... Wait, that got by way too quick.
Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body?
That got by a lot quicker than what I thought. Jesus Christ.
The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it?
Right, because playing at 3 hours. Take place for 3 hours because he was on mean difficulty, that's right.
When the masked mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room.
You're just gonna start from Jolly 3 Chapter 1?
I was just hoping that's all grizzly creepy.
Bro's following a game I've been following for almost 3 fucking years.
What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off?
Is this actually dead or coming out?
Still in the money. Preventing the shock.
What was the condition of the dead body when I found it in the garden?
So Mike, is that the end of your Danganronpa streams?
We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. But I mean, like, for now it will, but unless I get Danganronpa 2.
Exactly what happened.
Well... Would you like to challenge me on
We met the
that?
ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
Am I
But
doing
that
the
wasn't the real Junko.
Oh yeah, he was.
Can I start from the
The
first
girl
Jolly
we saw
video?
before us
That's
was
on you if
actually
you
the
want.
16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wait, how did I come?
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of
The platform
Monokuma.
right here.
In other words, the mastermind, Junko, and Oshima.
T-pose.
Assert the dominance.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted
You
into
just gotta jump
more
up.
until Junko decided to
Just
put
to
her
warn
body
you,
to use.
if you are in the bubble shield and hit enter, it stops the bubble shield for a
Junko
moment.
dragged the body out of the biolab. Using the
You're supposed to go on the
carry her to
platforms
the
that,
garden,
like, near
she
where they
fabricated the
are.
murder to
I
try
already
her
got the
friend
key card,
Kyoko.
Oh, then you can leave the room.
Proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile,
There's one more
she wanted
room
us all to
upstairs
think
that you missed.
Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the
Also,
school.
there's a crystal berry in that upper room that you're gonna have to go into behind the pipe.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
How much money do I have? I have enough. Heal us, please.
After making
Thank
sure I'd
you.
gotten a good look at the mask,
Venus was our
she
life.
left the room.
Oh no, Carl, wasn't Venus basically our savior whenever
Then
it
she
came to
put
being
the
in the
same
hive? But we
mask
had
on
like no
Mukuro's
money on
body.
us.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me, and she wanted us to believe the murder
Also,
had only
speaking of
recently
which,
taken
So
place.
you know how I've been trying to grind golden species on our main save? About that.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body,
I've gotten
she was
two
able to
on
destroy
my own
any
save, and I'm only
remaining
in
evidence.
chapter 2, and I've filled both
She
of them
needed to
now.
hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person
Am I
we
over
met in the
leveled?
beginning. This
I
is the
don't know.
truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The
Kabu,
one controlling
you know what I
Monokuma.
want you to do? Take out the head. You got a shield.
Junko!
The real Junko Enoshima.
We figured it out. Well, I mean, we already knew, but...
The whole story behind this incident.
Well, 90% of us in the call
what do you have
already
to
knew,
say to
besides
that?
you and Kara.
Well, I knew, like, Junko was evil or something like that because of how she was in the fandom, but, like... Yeah.
What? Are you
Maybe
broken
you can see the
again?
Danganronpa Amino sometimes.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on!
That shit's
It's
crazy.
time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not
Tactical
like
nuke
you're an
incoming.
endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Bye, whoever left. That was
Did you
probably
really
Marcy.
think the story would end once we reached the climax
Well,
of the
fuck this guy in
case?
particular.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Plenty
You can just let it
more.
hit. It only does like 2 damage.
No, I don't care. I'm saving my HP.
There she is!
You also save your TP.
Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
I'm gonna be honest, I only know the
Waiting.
normal game
Waiting
going
so
1, 2,
very
3,
long
3
for
order.
peasants like you to
But I don't know
appear.
where the hell
If
Ultra
you swear
Despair
your
Girl
fealty
fits in.
to us, we will reward you with
do
half
that.
of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already.
Well-
We will grant you honor, status, and some of
Also,
our
there's
home
an
cooking.
ointment
Have you
behind the
made your
barrel.
choice?
Everything but her
Will you
voice sounds
serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
It throws me off.
Sorry. I was just messing
can't
with
shock
you.
me,
It's been
bitch.
so
I was
long
you.
since I've had
There's
an
an ointment
audience.
behind those barrels that
Even
give it
I'm not sure
basically
what kind of
defense
role I'm supposed to
dirty up
play.
type thing.
This is the mastermind.
If you want to
She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after
I can
day.
tell.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like
couldn't
a
get it
slow
on there in
suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
You just search
Face,
dominant.
huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People
Why are
have
they
told
still
me I'm cuter
continuously
than 100
walking?
chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school.
What the fuck? Hold on, shield up to look at. That kind of feisty look.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
normal.
got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And
yeah,
you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
Return?
So I was right. Then
You can have
what
up
you
to, like,
told me in
10.
the main hall when this all began.
If
You're not
like,
gonna attack button.
I'm gonna be honest, if you stack hustle candies, you can just have like fucking 10, 13 turns.
It wasn't Photoshop, that just wasn't her.
Lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I still have one more turn.
And Mukuro is
Ice Ball,
Mukuro.
then.
She tried her best.
I know. I'd
But
have
there's
to steal
just
one.
no way she could have
can't do
passed
it
as the
again.
ultimate fashionista. Two people can
No,
never
they can only
become
do
one
turn
as
relay
long as the
once.
walls of minds.
Stream broke.
What? Okay, it reconnected. Okay, good. Okay, it's good. It's back. It's back. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna put the
Juko fucking Enoshima.
Bubble shield light.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the
Relying
ultimate
on bubble
Despair!
shield light on Hafu,
She's a
will not
totally
get you
different
through the
person
entire
now.
game.
Not much, Maki.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
If she was your twin,
Probably not. It's
that
gonna
means
give them a
you
reptile
killed your own sister?
Yeah,
The
they're
reason's deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh,
How
God.
the plan to work. Someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And
I did it. I saved the
why you
world.
switched identities? Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her.
Why not do it
to
again,
meet
though?
everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan.
Oh no, she's the uwu voice now.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Oh no.
So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Meanwhile, I'm
In
just
other
mashing
words,
space
Wait a
over
minute,
to
where
dash
did she
into
go?
it.
One-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected.
No, Maki, don't.
When Mukuro was
she's
killed,
right there. She's in the
she
corner
must
of the
have been
room.
as surprised as anybody else.
Well, why is she just laying on the ground like shit?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right.
You sure
There's
she
no way
didn't just
Mukuro
transfer
could
her
have
soul
pulled
to
off
someone
such a
else?
convincing performance, but she
I
did
guess we're gonna
teach you
find out
all
in
a
about
very
15
valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope
Well, I know
or
I could definitely kill
expectations.
these.
Nope. I felt despair as long as I can
I
remember.
win.
Like I never should have
I
been
always
born
win.
at all. When I was born,
Free
I
exploration
cried
point.
tears of total
I always win,
despair.
huh? Do I need to bring
So
back
that's why
Scooter?
for us, it's not a big
Shut the
deal
fuck
whether
up,
we
that fucking
die or
hard button.
kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair.
I just played
So
my
when we do
entire
something,
game in
we
hard
go
mode.
all the way and live without regret.
Oh no, my chat is now saying uwu.
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it.
Oh, good lord, wait, is it really? Ah!
Oh god! How could I
I
not be
need to
sad?
see this.
That's what
Everyone
makes me
stand
so
up.
excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super.
Shut up.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
What are
After
you
all,
doing here?
to be
Later,
murdered
we're
by
getting
your own
really
sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Oh, whoa, what?
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm
I should have
so
yelled. I did not
jealous
yell
of
before
her.
the fight.
Super jealous.
I knew you
I know he
couldn't
didn't
be
take
just
any
some
damage, but
ordinary
still.
person. You're some kind of
Wait, here's a crispy
abnormality.
donut.
Turning your own despair into some kind
I'm
of
an idiot.
fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of
Not all in
nuts.
the
You're
ground.
saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak.
So you want to know what I have to say
right?
about that?
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant.
We never said any of that.
athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Master's way
No,
more
no, no, I gotta save
perfect.
that, I gotta save that, I
Because
gotta
on top
save
of
that.
everything
Carver, you
else,
can have this.
he's got that noble
Actually, I
body.
don't know if it goes
Don't
through
you
bubble
mean-
shield.
Had.
What did you just say? What do you mean by
You
that?
can't hurt me.
You still haven't figured that
I'll
part
block
out
it
yet?
because why not? I actually
Man,
managed
you
to block
guys
it.
are so
I don't know if that
slow.
goes
You
through
haven't even
bubble
solved all the
shield to
mysteries,
actually
and yet
tell the
here you
truth.
Oh,
are,
crap, she just
yap,
turned into
yap,
Monokuma.
yapping away.
Are
Again.
you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this
Yeah,
mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start
So
glowing.
that's why this is still not over.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Why?
Push these guys all out of
We'll
the
have our
ground.
Yeah.
victory.
You got a while to
I
go.
can't wait.
Alright, then let's just get straight
Nah,
to the
try to
point.
put it to life
What
again.
memories did you steal from us?
Yeah, well, I'm just kind of brave.
Group
so-
pictures were taken? And those interviews?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
got
not
it.
to-
It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
At least give us a
Blowing
hint.
up.
Your brains are like
Give a little
sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a
Kill.
hint
Right up his
before.
ass.
All the memories you lost
That's
share
not
something
Internal
in common
bleeding
with a
from
few
internal
other
bleeding.
things.
You are nowhere near done. Oh no. Back to what
You're
Monokuma
only
told us.
halfway.
The memories that were stolen from us, they what relate to.
Thank you.
Found
You may possibly be only halfway done.
You will be the maintenance chief.
I want to change the title to finale
Is this
part
just a me
1.
problem or like?
No, there's no way this is gonna be part 1. I have to finish this all tonight.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and
almost
get us
9
to kill each
So you do remember after all.
I have like at least another hour and a half.
It was stupid of me to even ask.
You'll be
I
up
apologize
at midnight.
from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Also, Kari,
So
you know
then,
that Jolly is
Let
done,
me ask
right?
you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
You really planning
Yep,
to do
you
that?
got it. So that's my question to you
I
all.
know.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive that Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. The DVD was the footage of my family. Sayaka was her friends. So for the first murder, the motives was human connections.
I got it. The driving force behind the motive you...
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
I made a lead.
Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video
If you
showed the
change this
total
tomorrow,
destruction
just
of your
say
most
listen,
important
yeah,
relationships.
Yes, please.
For example,
Bye.
your
Bye
family.
again, little robot.
For example,
Bye
your
again.
friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to
Guys,
motivate your
I'm gonna
desire to
quickly go
escape
heal,
and
'cause I have a
kickstart
bad
your urge to
feeling.
kill. But
There's
still,
a boss fight
what a
up
cruel
ahead.
thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well,
Am I correct to
I'm
think that,
perfectly
Feisty?
happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay. Time for
So
the
there's a
next
boss fight in
question.
the storage room.
So, what
Yeah.
was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive was weird envelopes she got from Monokuma. That time, it was the past.
Alright, then bring 2. That's all you need.
Right?
Frigid Coffin for the win. Just go Frigid Coffin for the win on it.
That time, the theme was...
I'm bringing as many as I have.
Embarrassing memories and
That's all I have.
And the whole reason Mondo
I
did
can
what
only
he
bring
did
one
was
extra.
to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was the release in Celeste to turn. She wanted to buy you Kirin Castle. Greed! Money.
Money, wasn't it?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of
So Butter was just secretive? Yes.
What's the point of
Pot of greed.
Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in case of Sakura's death was Sakura could decide to kill herself. It's a theme. It was betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely.
Venus is down
You
here.
see, once I revealed
It's easy.
Sakura's betrayal,
let's just talk.
that led to everything that came afterwards.
I can have this way.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of
Buddy,
my
you
questions
said
correctly.
If I see Venus in the storage room, that means boss fight, right?
What meaning
Yeah,
is there in
because
asking
there's a
those
boss fight
questions
in this
now?
room.
Relationships, secrets, money,
I mean-
betrayal? These are all pretty standard
I'm
motives,
not
right?
gonna bother
You
with
can
it.
just use Kabu and run off the edge with it.
Totally middle
Just
of
do
the
like the
road.
dash
But
and
of
run off the
course,
edge.
those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill
Red
as there
honeycomb.
are
She keeps
people on
changing.
Earth.
Yeah, I guess that's just her whole character.
Compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair
What do you
to
think
the
she's
world.
done as the ultra despair?
This is
The
what
ultimate
we
fucking
refer
despair.
to
God.
as the seed of
Oh, no, I feel like all of
despair.
these
She's British.
might be literally
Just
part
as
of the
water,
Well,
air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Wait,
and
what
that
does it mean by
nourishment
you human?
is
Does that mean
hope.
she's implying she's
Despair
not
can
human?
grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the
What are we,
same
a furry?
coin.
Yes.
Divided by a
No,
razor-thin
she's your
line.
mom.
I mean, we have
Such is
Monokuma,
hope.
so...
Yeah.
How much longer is this stupid speech
True.
of yours? Weren't we discussing our
entirety of
missing
the game
memories?
up until
Why
now,
are you
she's
trying
been
to change the
cosplaying
subject?
as a
If you
freaking-
would
well, not
listen,
really
you would
cosplay,
see
but, like,
I'm not
she's been disguising
changing
as
the
a freaking
subject. We are discussing your memories.
someone at the
What I'm trying to
done
say
as
is
well for both
the
sides.
seed of
doesn't scream-
despair
if that
is
doesn't scream
closely
furry, I don't
tied
know
to
what
your
does.
own memories.
Also, if
Does
you're actually
you-
wondering
You
about
see, by
Monokuma's
taking
colors,
away
let me
your
put this
memories,
simple.
I
White
gave you
means
hope.
hope,
Of
black
course,
means
that
despair,
hope
and the
merely
red
existed
means the
to be
bloodlust.
consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them
Venus.
hope?
This is just my damn characters the same person. And female since I suck at drawing
Is
females.
that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
How do I
What
deal
are you
with
talking
this?
about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the
hold on.
killings never would have taken place. That is why we
Wait a
took
minute.
your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Remember that.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want
What's
more
your name?
distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair. And so, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Really?
What's the matter, friend? Scared?
Then hurry up and tell us. Okie
Get a little
dokie.
Kabu.
Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the
Everyone's on
outside
silent.
world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So
Okay,
something
what
really
happened to the
did
outside
happen
world?
out there.
Now are you interested
expecting
in
the
what I
apocalypse.
have to say? You wanna see what's
should
out
expect your
there?
mom.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your face.
We already found out. Coronavirus.
Open sesame! Behold!
out there?
The world beyond the school wall! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I have a bad feeling, so I'm just gonna...
What the hell? What? What the f-
Why can't it grow an arm?
Gun. And growing an arm, the answer is yes.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
I will tell you the bomb.
The furries took over.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any
if you want
sense.
to nuke, the nuke.
What am I looking at?
From a movie or something.
What
I
you
have a bad
just saw,
feeling, so...
all of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it? What about we should recognize? The whole thing is insane.
Well, I guess this clarifies what I want to say
within
as
the
well.
memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just
Didn't take
try.
damage.
Do your best to
Good
try
to
and
know.
recall.
Better kick
That's
your
actually
brain in
good
the
to know.
Because it's up to that gray lump whether you live
Oh,
or
wait, I just
die.
realized that healed
I don't
it.
remember.
Because
Ain't a
it's
fucking
funny.
excuse no more.
Wait, I
Because now
healed
it's
it.
time for the
Because it's funny.
class trial.
Final class trial.
Tell me
Here we
if I
go.
heal him, dickhead.
Well, when your brain is thinking lamp oil, rope, bomb.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
No.
What the fuck
No.
happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that
Look
crazy,
at all those
confusing
people
video you
doing it.
showed us,
It's
I
actually
don't
kinda
understand a
smart
damn
for in
thing.
this fight when they do the spin to actually
What's the
just
meaning
take
of the
steps
footage
ahead.
we saw?
Because it makes it so they don't
Is
actually
this another
spawn,
one
like,
of your
tiny
practical
Obama
jokes?
I mean,
Jokes on you.
you're telling us to remember, but what am I
serious on
supposed
that,
to be remembering?
It's you. That's actually the best way to fight it.
Anything?
Just accept the hit.
Shoot. Come on, bitches.
Remember what the
I'm
fuck?
going to
You want
take
us
that
to, when it comes to that creep,
He has
I don't
30
understand.
decline.
What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed
Nobody can
We
remember
won't tell you
anything.
anything, so we'll
This is
use
the
your
end
turn to
for all
eat
of
a
us?
crispy donut.
What other choice do we
If I can't remember, it's all over. I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory.
Come on, bitches. What the fuck?
No.
When it comes to that creep, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
You're telling us
Freeze,
to. What am I
bitch.
supposed to?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong! Toko, I need you to sneeze really quick.
Crispy.
Actually, she
nothing.
might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are
Freeze,
separate,
bitch.
then even if one personality's forgotten,
Do nothing.
there's a chance the
Stay
other may
frozen.
still have those memories.
what do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
That was kind of a waste of a crispy since you only
Toko, we're done with you.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like
I don't
forfeiting
want to
my
hurt it.
entire
That's
identity.
positive. I
Toko.
think that's the problem.
You're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial
What
killer.
am I doing?
She just gave in like it was nothing.
Your
I'm
turn.
going to ask you...
She gave in because freaking Togami told her to do it.
Do you know
Yep.
anything about this
Throw
video?
the sim.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing
I didn't
right
realize it
now.
until
Who
you said
Who the hell are you?
She's so
I'm
have
smart.
you-
She did it like
Nice to
immediately.
meet ya.
You got the kill.
Nice to meet you.
Two psychopaths meeting each other.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
You are a
Hey,
psychopath
Roger, you got
yourself.
it, Captain.
No, I'm not.
I find that
I'm a sociopath.
Why do you have a
find that
knife
funny,
in your
but, like,
hand?
it was just like no to everybody else, but then Byaku, you're freaking speaking.
Why
so-
is it covered in
okay.
blood?
What the no face. That
Well,
thing's gonna blow.
does it look familiar?
Oh,
I
there's
don't
those
know the
two.
details, but of course it does.
Can you remember all the stuff
I
it's
kind of
showing?
forgot about
Of
that.
course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when
those two
someone
run
bothers
off,
to
yeah.
ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Just crispy pass.
Oh no! Maybe I can help you remember.
No.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
But
why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed. Get it?
Destroyed? Explain yourself.
Hey, Venus.
Tell us everything you know.
I would like to hear, please.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic
I don't know
event,
if I took damage during that fight, but...
Why do I keep getting suggested Arknight?
It was so big and so bad that
Look
even
at
this
Arknight.
murderous fiend went
I'm not
pale at
playing
the
it.
sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made,
They'll steal your family.
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural
I didn't know.
disaster. Either
Yes,
way,
please.
there's no doubt
Thank
that
you.
it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic
Now,
event
get
in
ready
human
for-
history. And as a result, in
All I'm going to
basically
say
no
is that
time
once you
flat,
get back up there to where the
that's
actual
exactly
boss
what he
is,
did. And that's
get
that.
ready
all there is
for,
to
in
it?
my opinion,
Come on.
the
There
best
wasn't a
song
single concrete
in the
description
fucking
in there.
game.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it
Well-
all play out in real time. So why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations.
gaslighting.
They're here. They're going to fly.
Okay, that's enough of your little lovers' quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended.
They pay off. I
That's the
kind of feel bad for not
important
believing.
How can the world just end?
You're here, you know.
It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every
I would
living
never
person will be
expect
dead in
Code
100 years
32 to
anyway.
happen to someone.
Wait,
So
what?
the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well,
The Fallen
as
Honey
long
said
as
you
we're
can help
being
us.
ridiculous, I have another
They said the
ridiculous
cult
story
would
to tell
do
you.
this, but
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
They
You
can't
bit
get
into
me.
it like a middle-aged
Nothing through.
secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake
Nothing
buffet.
through. Excuse me.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
The Togami family fell.
Well done,
Excuse me.
peasant.
I didn't say anything yet.
That's a fucking
That's a
board
kid.
I like
race.
how with
Couldn't
a
help
second,
it.
without
Even
a
if you're
second
wrong,
thought, you went
eventually
the
you'll figure
Tagami
it out,
family
right?
fell.
So, no matter what you pick,
Excuse
you
me,
get the right
get in.
answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease?
Famous last words. Wait, what?
Do you think that might be
In the pit with you.
sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The
what do we do?
Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Your family dead.
You said with such authority.
We literally
A peasant
all
would
we do
dare
is run
challenge
into an
us?
enemy.
The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant.
Really that much
you
of a
are no
scaredy
longer the
cat lady?
ultimate affluent
Yeah.
progeny.
They couldn't possibly
Yeah, they
be
are.
gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Boing, boing, boing,
makes
boing,
sense.
boing,
There's
boing,
no way that happened a year ago.
Probably when Frank. This
I
guy in
mean,
front.
we only came to this
Can't get
school
me
a few
now,
weeks
bitch.
ago.
Can't hurt me now,
If some
bitch.
kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're
That's funny
mistaken
how I
about that?
Mistaken?
did that.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it
I thought that was
sounds
genuinely
like
gonna
you
be a
think
fight
the
there.
tragedy happened a year before you arrived
Get ready for the
here.
best soundtrack in the game with the boss fight.
I mean,
in my
like he
opinion.
said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago?
Yeah.
No, you didn't, you dumb bitch.
I get it. You're saying that what
That guy
happened
Blob
2
Honey
years
was in
ago
the boss.
actually happened more recently. Huh?
Checking my
2
TP
years
entry.
ago?
Okay.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy
She's down
2
here,
years
right?
ago.
No.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What's that?
Oh no, she's up here. I'm an
I
idiot.
suggest
What the
saving
hell
just
is
in
this chick
case.
trying to say?
I understand
Yeah.
why you'd have trouble accepting it, but
Hi,
in the
Zaf.
end,
Nobody
you
likes
can't
you.
deny the truth. And the truth is, everything
No,
is
it's
cause and
Makita,
effect.
honestly.
Deny
No
that,
one likes Zaf and
and
no
you
one
may
likes
as well
Makita.
give yourself up to God.
Okay,
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Answer us!
How are we supposed to
feel a
answer?
little bad for him.
I just
Doc,
don't
if
know
you're in
what's
the
going
stream,
on
why the hell
anymore.
did you send me just the
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so that the memory took from us is our life at Hope's Peak.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No.
What's going on?
No matter what anyone says.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We turns into Queen Elizabeth II.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. There's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible, but if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Team 6, don't forget after working. We're in here too. Everyone, alright, take care of the people. We'll take care of the big one. Give me such a simple
like that.
Sure that they're coming, just do your job.
You've been living here for 2 years?
Vivo, I want you to not do anything for like the first
That's
minute and just
impossible.
listen to the soundtrack of this.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything.
Why does it sound like the
I've
music?
never even gone to a single class.
This is all just surreal.
Why does it
Plus,
start if it sound
if
like
2
the
years
music?
have passed,
Honestly,
how
I thought the same
freaking
thing.
old am I?
I can use his other turn. Just fine.
But no, the music hits so damn hard that I
here?
fucking
Hell
love it.
no! I mean,
I'm just gonna pull the
Any
shield real
awesome
quick.
school events or anything.
I just want to see its first
I've never
attack.
even gone to a single class.
No, that's wrong.
This poor robot. You're going to dump, but we cannot back down.
There's something I'd like you to take a
I'll
look
do my
at.
best to
This
draw it.
notebook right here.
Spiral. He knocks it down.
Hey, why is my name
Or
written
me,
on
you
it?
know what to
I
do.
found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever
No.
you want. But
No.
I've never seen this notebook before in my
That's a rocket.
life.
Oh, it's landing on it.
Is something wrong?
It's kind of similar. No,
Will you please
even
knock
more
it
than
down?
that.
In the wiki it says that Leaf is
This
a
is
male,
absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this?
No, we
I
can't
don't
do
remember
anything.
ever writing in this
Wait.
thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but
Yeah.
somehow
Get on the
you
ground,
forgot all
bitch.
about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also
Sorry,
no
you're just gonna
explanation
watch
for
me.
this pocketbook.
I like how Card just gave up on playing Jolly and just
It's
started
mine.
actually.
And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero,
Stuff is
I have
getting.
no
That beam
memory of
attack is a
ever
bitch.
writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing
What if I
memories.
did this?
After seeing all the evidence, do you
Just do
have
anything.
any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
just so
I'm waiting for the
desperate,
Jolly
John.
right now, like,
The
I'm not
mystery
sure if
solved,
I'll
but it's like a
anything. I don't
goddamn
know.
funeral in here.
It's
Man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yeah!
I'm hooked.
2 years of school life.
Okay,
How
I
many
need a
moments
crispy
of blossoming youth have you
Crispy
missed out
donut.
on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build
Why are
lasting
you
friendships.
here?
And on top of that,
I
something
got hit by the
tragically
last
sad
one.
happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most
That's
awful,
coming
right
down this
before
turn.
everyone's eyes. The world came crashing down.
Stop, I can't understand her character design
You
anymore.
absorbed all
Thank you.
that despair,
Double shield.
but then you forgot it all. And once you'd
No one can
forgotten,
understand
you made
Junko's
the choice
character
to
design.
subject yourselves to this
Not even the
feeling
game
game.
developers they can.
Oh, and there's one other thing.
Also, Josh, why did you send me a
To be
fan?
even more precise, the memories you all lost.
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this
okay?
world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all
I
the
mean,
great
I would
things
know that
they'll do.
explaining stuff is boring
But
because
then
I
they
do it a fuck
always
ton to
fizzle
Kara.
out. This world is just so desperately
Wait,
fucking
the thing is,
boring.
infinite
What are you
hit turns
talking
down.
about?
Oh,
In a way,
shit.
I'm jealous of all
Infinite
of you.
attack
To
up,
give
infinite
yourself
defense
over
down.
so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves.
Well,
I'm
that's your
sick of
last DP
expositioning all
restoring.
this shit.
Figure out
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was when I fainted.
The moment I lost my memories.
Oh, there's a big missile.
I can't think of any time other
Oh,
than
Kabu.
that day.
Oh, you're almost dead.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall,
I will
and
say that you
passed
can
out,
remove the
I was
permanent attack
overcome
up
with a
if you
strange
use cleanse
sensation.
with
Wow, you still have enough spirit
If you
to keep on
you
talking,
haven't
huh?
level. Oh God, that's
So
why
I
you're
don't
so
know much
under
about the
level.
details, but it seems
You're
like
under
everyone
level.
remembers passing out,
I'm
and your sense
under-leveled.
of time got all messed
Yeah.
up because of the memory loss after that. I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
I didn't block in time.
I assume not much
Yeah,
time
you're
had passed
under-leveled.
since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Oh no.
But instead, 2
That thing
whole
just
years
got knocked down
had gone
instantly.
by.
The reason it felt
No.
so short was because our
Oh,
memories
if
of the
only you
time
had
in
Mighty
between
Pebble.
had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories?
I can't do anything.
Gone.
Well, yes, I
Which
can.
means, of course,
When everyone met for the first
If
time,
I had
it wasn't
Parsec, I would
actually
get
for
in
the
and
first
help
time.
your ass.
Get your ass on the
Unaware
ground.
of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves
That
to
thing's
each
in the
other.
way.
But
You
by
tiny
that point,
peapod.
we'd already spent 2 years together at
The
the
tiny
school.
bee-boop.
That's what those photos reveal. Is
I need.
Yep.
No.
That's what they
No.
reveal. You were all
Oh.
such close friends.
Oh.
You spent 2 years together, and then
no,
you started
no.
killing each other. And it was all so you
Get
could
off your
escape
ass.
into a world that's already been annihilated.
Oh, that's all you're healing.
What a terribly
No shit,
tragic
Sherlock.
tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could
If only
do to
I was
fix
able to
it.
get
You
in
don't know what
Parsec,
it
I'd
seems
probably
to
be able to
be
help
like
your ass
this.
out of this situation.
Love you all so
I don't know what to
much.
do.
Once your school life here began,
Except just keep
I thought
giving
about
the
you
extra turns to
constantly.
knock it
It's only
flat on
natural
its
that I
ass.
would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you
Oh,
all about it. I love the idea we came up
I'll
with
put
as
it
the
simply,
ultimate despair.
once V dies,
Our
that's
plan to
it.
bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Yeah, because it was
Let's go
going for
back in
Kabu.
time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
I have to turn
School
relay.
life during that
That's
first
all you
year
can do in
overflowed
this
with
situation.
hope and happiness.
Thank God you're not playing on hard
Oh
mode.
boy, it was just
I'll
the
put it that way.
worst.
Fuck, B's low.
Everyone
V
was
is
enjoying
low.
themselves so much.
I'm expecting
You
an
were
attack.
all having
Oh,
the
that's
time of your lives.
Well, get ready because this is gonna kill
But that
B.
couldn't last
Yeah,
forever,
this
of
actually
course.
just kills
The
B, that's it.
peacefulness only made it through that first year.
I fucked up. But that's still not allows it to be
Because
knocked
after
down.
that, an event unfolded that hammered a
Unless
soul-crushing
they can somehow
despair
clutch
into
this out.
all of
No,
humanity.
that actually just kills B.
The
Are you sure?
biggest,
Kills-
most
This
awful,
attack kills both
most
of them.
tragic. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
See what I mean?
And as you can imagine,
Oh,
the
let me see
school
your
was no
badge
exception.
layout,
The tragedy
real quick.
even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students. What?
First of all, you don't
Are
need Bug
you?
Me Not on right now.
What do you mean?
the most tragic event in human
You
history.
can give one of those HP
and the
pluses
ultimate
to leave.
despair that caused it. I can't
Strong
believe
Start
it's
isn't
all
actually
because of
that
just
good in
you
this
and Mukuro.
situation.
Was it some kind of organization?
Wait, what am I
An
doing?
angry mob?
Where's Lee?
An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point.
Strong Start
if I
isn't
had
that
to
good in this
describe it,
situation.
it was none of those.
Tardigrade Shield's pretty
How can
useless.
I put it? It was more
Wait.
of an
No,
ideological
wait,
thing.
wait,
It's
where's Lee?
contagious, you
Where's
know.
Lee?
It's almost like
I have an
a
idea.
natural phenomenon.
1 sec.
I mean, you
Everyone
could
is
do
capable of
that.
it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Though I would also suggest,
In
like,
other words, if you
whoever
see
is going
despair
to
as the
use the most
enemy,
healing,
then your enemy
like, say,
is the
like, if you're gonna
world
heal
itself.
someone,
I just don't understand why.
like, it kind of
We
just
didn't
depends.
ask you to try to
But
understand.
maybe
This was a
is
tangent
just like a
anyway,
suggestion.
unrelated
you
to
could
the matter at
do
hand.
Okay.
Kabu with weak
So,
stomach
let's get
poison
back to the
defender.
story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage.
Wait, is this like Mr. Grizz thing, how he wanted to change the entire world? Nah.
Members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak
It is.
Academy were the
It is.
only ones
Really?
left.
And then something super neat happened.
Well then.
You go with everyone to fall into despair.
Because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it
I'm leaving it at that.
To protect everyone
I
who
mean,
had
play
survived,
Guilty Hero.
Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually
Can I
become
just
your prison.
punch Junko in the
Do
face,
any of you know who that might
Yes.
have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peaks Academy. It was the headmaster. The Prime Minister!
But I don't really... You don't have a lot of badges, which
He
is my
wanted to
problem,
turn the
because,
school
like, I
into
can't
a shelter to
fully,
try
like,
and protect
plan
us.
everything.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking
Because, like,
place
I had
outside.
certain badges that were really useful at this point because I did the
That's why
side
he
quest
asked us to
and
make
you
that
didn't.
promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah,
So, Vimo, I say
headmaster
just
put that much faith
go
in
with what you
And
can on
because we
that,
had that same
with
hope,
that setup, and just pray.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Sorry, Feisty, what were you saying before I was interrupted?
I mean, like, maybe you could use, like,
really.
weak stomach
He was
poison
the
defender on
headmaster, but he
Kabu,
had
but you only have, like, one healing
He had
item.
no
so it's
idea
kind
that
of useless.
we, the ultimate
You don't-
despair, had already made our
You don't
way
have that
into
many
the
patches, which
school.
is the
So
problem.
what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became
Like, you don't have a lot of
cage
badges,
that
which is
made
my
it
problem.
impossible for you to escape despair.
Like, I mean, if you want, you
Wait, hold
could
on.
just,
I have to say, it really helped
like,
me
just
out a
use
lot.
Kabu.
It saved
No, not
me
poison
a
resistance,
ton of
weak stomach poison.
By the way,
I mean, you
it
could
was
do
you
that if you
yourselves
want,
who
but there
blocked
isn't
off the
a lot that
windows,
you
the
can
doors,
do.
all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about
Like,
your
yeah, I
work
was
like
just giving
obedient little
Kabu
sheep.
tardigrades
You
instead.
mean we
Since they're
trapped
more of the
ourselves
attackers.
in
Is that the
here?
best I
And
can
then
do?
you forgot all about it and started
Yeah, that
bitching
is
about how
actually
you
the
were
best
trapped in
you
it.
can
Once
do.
you'd finished
Just
building
like
your
now, all
little
you
shelter,
can do really is
it
just
was
like
time
save
for
your
me and
crispy
Mukuro
donuts
to
and
get to
magic
work.
seeds.
And
I mean, I know what I'm doing
began
now.
the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here.
You're
Spending the
going.
It's kind of
last
just
2
like,
years
now you
waiting
gotta
for
pray
that
that you can
moment.
do it right.
That moment where you all began killing each
Dragon
other
Queen.
served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the
Oh.
only reason you survived
Yeah, it's still
the
not.
tragedy was so
Because
that you
of,
could be a part of it.
Because of, like,
Let us
the
live.
starting one,
So
it
we
makes
could
it so
go
they
around
lose
killing
2
each
damage
other?
instead of 1
Is
per
that
turn.
what you're saying?
with
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school
I
death
froze
match. Rather,
I would
it was a
suggest, like,
method
whenever
to
you
hunt down
freeze
and
to let
destroy
Kabu
every
use,
last remaining speck of
the
hope in
strong
the
attack.
world.
What are
That
you
they have.
saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls
I'm gonna
unwilling
cheese it.
to give up hope. So I thought I should
If you
show them.
somehow manage
which
this,
is why
I would be dead.
Well,
Space.
why don't you
I didn't freeze.
tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was Hangman's Gambit again.
On V, okay.
Okay. You can knock it down with an ice fall.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot I did that.
Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Now I understand.
Hi, Jack. Mike is... Hi,
We're
Jack.
talking
Mike
about
is
you
struggling.
hijacking the
Wait,
airwaves,
Jack,
You stuffed
aren't
it
you?
up.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school,
Alright,
which
that's
was
a
meant to
charge.
be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole
I have an
point of
idea.
the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The
Yeah,
world
Bubble Shield would be the
watched as
best
you
option.
fell
I
into
say
despair
wait till next turn to
and
use
began to kill each other
Crispy
one
if
after
you
another.
want to do
Despair
that,
is as
but it would
contagious
probably,
as
that
any
was probably
disease.
your best option, and
Any
just like
hope
let
left
V
turns
attack.
to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to
did
come
all
and
damage to it.
rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry
now
I
here's the problem.
installed
Wait,
around the school
wait, what am I
grounds,
doing? What am I
I
doing?
had no problem expelling them.
Kabu, Crispy, then
Expelled
Hurricane.
them? I have to thank you all.
Problem.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to
Crispy.
force their beliefs on
Yummy.
the world. But in the end, I was
Oh,
able to
shit,
give them
great.
the
Oh, that
final
works.
despair.
Alright.
Death.
So you just
That
used
works.
us?
Hurricane.
Bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure. But I also gave you a second chance at
On the
life,
floor,
right?
bitch.
So it's like...
Your phone battery's almost dead. Oh no.
Take? You're so full of shit!
Oh my goodness, Makoto swore.
You guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories
Holy
together.
crap. You can tell
You
Makoto's
were
mad
all
now.
my treasured classmates.
Yeah, just do
That's a
that,
lie.
frigid coffin,
I
and
just
the normal
figured
attack.
you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth. Which is what you wanted, right?
Just pray that
So,
frigid freeze here.
Does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth.
Alright, it froze, that's good.
Did you seriously
So what do
count
we
on
do
the
now?
possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we
Be
did,
crispy.
then what? Our
crispy?
final desire
Yeah.
for creating this
Crispy.
world of despair
And
was so we
then,
could experience one
Stronghorn.
last class
Or
trial.
Heavy
If
Strike,
you
yeah.
were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how
And
would you
then
react?
frigid coffin and pray for
What
another
would you
freeze.
do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a
Damn
sense
it.
of hope.
That's
Full of
fine,
despair,
hurricane
too.
toss kills.
Like right fucking now!
Truthful of despair. That's.
Not to
Oh,
mention,
miss, I win.
all those
I win.
motives I
Hurricane kill.
talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
See, I can't plan around this shit.
Then we
They
murdered
cheesed
each other
it somehow.
for nothing?
You got lucky
think
with the
about it.
freezing, and
You
I
chose to
kind
lock
of had
yourselves
to
up
help
here,
with like what
then
plan
started
to do
murdering
there.
each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either.
Sorry,
we were
big guy.
classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
We've done it.
No,
Should have left the big one to us.
Even Genocide Jack is like, this bitch is crazy.
You're totally awesome, right? We did it
Couple
already.
And that's coming from me.
Yep,
A
good job,
peasant
everyone.
begging for his life.
You did
How
almost
delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty
Well done,
firsthand.
team.
I'm sorry
You
to say, begging
Nope.
doesn't
Such a
work
beautiful
on me.
machine.
All I
Produce the
want
scraps,
is
you
despair,
rebuild it.
and there's no reason for it.
We'll
And
fix
since
it
there's
later,
no
Doctor.
reason, there's no
Also, there's a
argument
pin that
against
just
it.
explode.
There's just
pin?
no
What?
understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of
kidding. Feels
ultimate
like we've been here
despair
forever.
could there be?
Alright,
Wait,
alright,
hold on.
here goes
You've
nothing.
just
Hope
put there's no
it
real
doesn't
reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's falling apart.
Junko went to
but I haven't seen it
default
for
mode.
myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see
Go.
it with your own
Can't tell the
eyes.
difference.
Truth and
I'm a king.
falsehood overlap
Awesome,
one
Doctor.
another. In other words, you're not
Mission
unlike
complete. We can
Schrodinger's cat
finally-
right now.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Have the
If
old
so,
board to get
what
to the
then?
Honestly, I
you
think
saying
for the
you
fact
won't
that
accept
like
the
I've
truth
done most of
until
my
you can
stuff
go
with the hard
outside
mode
and see
magic.
for yourself?
I knew it. It was gaslighting.
Oh, you better not. You trust me. I'm
You
not
have
lying
the
about any
agency.
of this.
I did it.
Well-
I
Even
did
if it's
all
all
the work.
true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to
Fuck
lose
off,
to
but
you
don't
for the
like
sake
me.
of everyone
Looks
you've
like a
killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking
But
about?
hey, I
You're
guess just-
the ones
I
who
think it
killed
might
them.
be useful
I
for the
didn't
fact
kill
that I play
anyone.
hard
I
mode
simply
to
gave
plan
you a
all
little
these
nudge in the right
situations out.
direction.
And that's
Like,
all it took
what
for you
could
to
go
start
wrong?
killing
What
each
could
other.
go well?
You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
How much
Say
did
what you
Mike
want
suck?
about hope. But we're all creatures of instinct,
It's probably a
right?
lot.
Despair comes naturally. Oh, yes!
I
But
know,
that's
not
How much
pretty
much.
did
shit.
I have by not paying
This
attention
isn't
to the
just some
dialogue?
game to us. It's murder. Plain and
I
simple.
pay
You
attention to
stole
the
our
dialogue.
memories. Invented reasons for us to do it.
Would
You pushed us all into a
fascinating
corner.
information I
It's
had.
all your
Forgot
fault.
about it.
You certainly have a
You cut me
talent
off
for
for a pay.
passing the buck, don't you?
Just ambush us later
Must
for
be
it.
your
See how
hope.
well it goes, right?
We don't have much
You're
time
going
left to
from
keep
Boulder,
up this
you brat.
banter. We
Now,
have
now.
to draw things
You
to
can all
a
go home,
close
Shirley.
soon.
What do you mean?
Talking about the vote, of course.
Got it.
You didn't forget
Playing
about
for some
that
killing
little rule,
things.
did you?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Deadliest.
and also,
Hi,
since this will be
Anchor.
the last
They're
vote,
nice.
I decided to change
yeah,
the
yeah,
rules.
mention all the help we
You
gave
guys
you,
so
or you'll
full of
see.
hope, and
Shall we go,
me
monkey?
so full of
Yeah, whatever,
despair.
come on,
I've
then, you
decided to have you vote
Thing.
which one will be
Can I just kill
punished.
both
If
of us?
even one of you votes
Go
to
ahead.
punish
Oh,
hope,
wait.
well
Alright,
then,
where's my
I
highlight?
will consider that a win
Alright,
for
not fucking
me,
Hikari, you
and
wanna
punish
become
everyone
highlight?
on the side of hope.
Think not.
Just one
Ah,
person.
you're dropping
Oh,
mine.
but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Don't. You still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die.
Aw.
No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She said she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead
Fuck you, I
and punish
saved twice.
me.
You can never trust the first save.
Enter a world fallen from grace.
How do you like
Only
that? I saved your
despair
eyes.
exists,
Now get
where
T-pose
you'd
on.
likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying?
Oh yeah, by the way, you
So
can
no
do
matter
boss
what,
rush now.
We're doomed.
It only, but the boss rush is only for the bosses you fight.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment. What? You can't just...
You mean to say
Oh
you'll
boy,
execute
you want
one of us?
And
All I
I
can
get to
tell you is
decide
that V gets an
who's gonna
ability
have to
for
suck
doing
it
their
down.
side quest.
You're up.
Why me?
Really useful.
Acting up, causing all
Well, I
kinds
know
of
what I'm
trouble.
doing.
I hate
I'm just
you.
gonna
So let
send
me
you
make
the
this clear.
fandom wiki for
Everyone
this.
has two choices
because
in front
I
of them.
cannot
If a single
explain it in
person
simple
votes for
terms.
Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will
where am I
receive a
supposed to be
harsh
here?
punishment. And the rest of
Guys, you would never do that to me, right? You would never punish me, right? Right?
Then you must all leave this place. I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice
Three
me?
bosses or
But
three
that's...
mini-bosses, you get the,
Has
you
your
get the spy
resolve
effect.
softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of
Also, I
being
sent you the wiki.
punished? Don't you have faith in your friend?
No!
The crystal is your
It's
explorer
okay.
badge, actually.
You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have
Take out the
realized
furry
futility
to face the
of
rest of the
going against
furries? What?
Also, aren't I
It's so beautiful.
Where is he?
Your lovely faces.
I sent you the
eroded
entire,
by
like,
despair
how you do it.
have
It's
come
the painting
together
room,
as
by the way, for
one.
V.
Besides,
I know.
Kyoko, you could never betray your father,
What was his
could
name?
you?
What?
I
Here he is.
mean, the headmaster's only wish
Does he
was
give me
that
enough
all
for
of
you?
you would survive,
I'm
right?
busy.
That's why he
Shoot.
tried to trap you all here after all.
before
The
we
least
go.
you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Also, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of
One
ADD.
person's
How many have
despair
they
is
made?
enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair
Look
is
at-
gonna
look at her
sign
beard.
your
Look at
death
that.
warrant?
It's actually cool. That's a
Nobody's
cool
gonna give
detail.
in to
I like that.
despair. We're not gonna lose to
Also,
you.
there's a bad book in this room,
So
apparently, that I
boring.
never collected.
Stub until the very end, huh? Well, that's fine.
I hope she doesn't
Then
mind
let's just hurry up and
jumping
get it
in.
Oh,
over
I
with.
see it.
It's
If you,
time for the
if you
final
just
vote.
run into the corner, there
Everything
it
will
is.
come to an end. Your stupid hope and your stupid
But yeah, this
life.
is
Probably
V's
just
sister.
looking at me
Final
like,
vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation.
What the fuck are you
I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. To convince them not to give up. To live in despair. It's not really living at all.
giving me a look of, like, what the fuck are you doing?
But yeah, I sent you the entire thing. You're going on a fetch quest that requires you to go to Metal Island. That costs 300 berries.
We won't give up.
No. No.
As long as there's hope,
No.
we'll never give up.
No.
If I were to die,
Oh, okay. What do you want? I'm
that would
busy.
be
The
the
queen
end of
commissioned
Hope's
me
Peak
for a birthday
Academy.
feast. Happy birthday, queen! Anyways. That horrendous art you hate
By
so
the
much
way,
is doing
the air
quite
outside
well.
is totally polluted,
That's,
you know.
really cool. Like,
Shut up.
I had
The
a
only
cool
reason
mission
we're
We don't care,
okay
Junko.
at the factory. You're the
is
one who
thanks
spilled
to
the
the air
lockdown.
purifiers in the physics
Not bad.
lab.
Impressed. Thunder a bitch. Anyways. So you managed to squeeze your way into an
If I
exploration
die,
team.
the
Color me shocked.
purifiers will screech to a halt.
What color is shock?
In other words, as soon as I
No,
die,
seriously, what color is shock?
the communal life you've all been
Brown.
living will come to an
Okay,
end.
let's go get brown paint. Didn't
Nah, you're
expect
actually
it.
Jill doesn't care.
All of you will have to leave.
Red.
You're
You'll
still
have to go
gonna
into
treat
the
me
world
like a kid.
outside, where only
Yes.
death
Oh,
and
I was
despair
correct
are
enough to
waiting.
treat you with half the disrespect you've shown me your whole life.
We know who we need to
I
help.
hate to say sorry, but you're making it really hard.
So,
I don't
what are
want
you
your
gonna
empty
do?
apologies. You seem to be
Will you just
quite
die?
well anyways, ain't you?
Is that what you
Just
want?
go, play with your team or whatever. I got my
Kyoko?
So, Seriously, you're kicking me out?
There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed. Oh, I lose health if I don't do anything! Oh no! You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope! I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope inside of everyone here!
We won't give up.
We're leaving.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Bitch.
If I were
What
to
the
die,
heck? That's the bigotry family.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I wonder if she drew like a weevil.
What do I do?
Go around saying that sort of thing.
By the
We're
way,
assuming this is
the
a
air
new
outside
type
is totally polluted, you know.
Well, she
Wait a
probably
minute.
is up to
The only
being short,
reason we're okay
talent,
in here.
None of these things are related to anything.
without her talking me down.
In other words,
I have to lose one more health for this.
all of you will have to go
You'll
into the
someone
world
here
outside.
to bad trip.
So,
Aren't
what
you
will you
simply
just
up and
stop?
worrying? Whatever. We still want to fix things. We have no idea. Well, don't want
We need hope of our own, huh?
As
You've
long
been
as
thinking
there's
about pain,
hope,
right?
we'll never give
It's
up.
hard to get. It's out of
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
It's a fantastic idea. You're right. Happy to mad. Maybe we can actually have a
All my
conversation.
fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this
I know.
place.
Well, okay. Here, maybe it's in the installment, right?
Forward, right?
Just take the
So
time and
even if
figure it
it's
out
hard,
whenever we're free.
even if we're
Oh boy,
scared,
get ready for the
we don't have any
quest of
choice, do we?
We're almost done here.
You're also gonna-
I want to keep on
You have
living.
to spend at
I
least
want to open the
300
next
berries
door.
for this.
There must be something new waiting for me.
I'm sorry.
So that's why.
Say that
That's
again?
why. No matter what.
You're gonna have to go to
I
Metal
need to get
Island,
out of here.
which requires
The whole
300
fortune-telling thing
berries.
doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up.
I suggest that you start
As long
learning
as
how to
there's
kill
hope,
golden
we'll
ceiling.
never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have
They
faith in
spawn.
myself.
By the way,
By any,
the air outside,
any
the only reason
seedling
we're okay
type
is thanks
enemy,
to
so
the air.
normal seedling, acornling, cactuling.
Don't give up! Don't lose hope!
I've been thinking about all this,
The
and
things
I was
she asked
thinking,
for, don't want to keep her waiting.
at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by
You get like
taking adversity by
50
the
berries
horns.
from this.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
We brought the artifact to Elsa, and
I think that's
by
definitely what
we,
she'd
he
say.
means
Which
all
is
of
why
us, isn't that right? That indeed, with this
Yeah,
death, must be a
I've
threat in
made
there.
up my
She
mind.
may have not succeeded. Why?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
They
we'll never give up.
They
If I
moved
were
the
to die, that
historical
would be
thing.
the end of
They finally found all the
By the way,
artifacts. If only one could
the
show
only
my
reason
gratitude.
is thanks to the air purifiers,
Hand
and
them
say
the
whatever
report. I
you
can only
want.
hope it's enough.
I've made my
I'm more
decision.
surprised that you
If I
learned
die,
how
the
quick to
purifiers,
do
just in
this.
other words, as soon as I die, the
go.
communal life you've all been living will come to an
berries.
end.
Hey, 50 berries. You're at 74, you need 300. Good luck.
Man. At the end of the
I
song.
don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Cry
Actually, I
ass
may not look
excuses.
like it, but I always
Yeah.
hated school.
This is
No matter how I look, still hate it.
What? Explain yourself
No
now.
matter what, the
This is
master
dying, you
has
know.
to come along with us.
Okay, she's still crazy, but she's here for
As long
us.
as there's hope, we'll never give
If
up.
I were to die,
What?
that would be the end. By the
That
way,
hat
the
curses.
only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
I thought you were about to miss
In
that
other
for a
words, the
moment, but
communal life you've all been
We
living.
were
I can
so
keep on
close. Time
living
is running
as long
out.
as I have my
With you.
master's
The
love.
Lost Kingdom.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the
gather
world
them all before
outside,
they made their
where
move.
only death and
Did their move? Were they
despair.
gonna invade or something? Knock yourself down. Is that so? You're gonna
What's
love
the
this
matter?
then?
You're not actually trying to encourage me,
You
are
out.
you?
Just
Ridiculous.
my steam
It never even
steam.
crossed
There's
my
something
mind that I
said.
might give in to despair.
If we open
But
her
don't
right, I have
misunderstand
to
me.
miss saying
I
yes.
couldn't care in the slightest
For
what
sure,
happens to
it's
you.
within the lost
I
band.
just have to keep
There's
my
a bit
word.
thick
I
area
swore
we
I
stuck
would end the
out
life
with
of the mastermind.
The same time
Besides, the Togami family isn't
incredible.
dead, because I'm still
In the
alive.
most like
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
two special keys when
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
suspect the missing artifact is there.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all can keep living. All of you will have to go into the world outside. We're only.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
We have a lead again.
So,
There
will
he
you
is.
just
Reward
die?
them.
Kyoko! Oh no.
Oh, it was done.
Okay, let me get the hope.
Why would they do that?
So, like, remember your father. Oh, wait, that's what she used against you.
By the way, the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all
Hours before you realize we were gone.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the master.
So, will you just die?
Here we go. No.
Suffer in the face of the dead body.
We finished.
I didn't really know my father.
Everyone.
So
The
I
orders are
pretend
clear.
to know
Speak
what
to the
he
mayor,
was thinking.
Devin, at the beginning.
Even if we're just connected by blood. There's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose
Welcome
to stay
to the
here. I
sandcastle.
can't
You're gonna need
explain
to
why
collect
exactly.
2 key pieces for
But
it.
if I'm sure of anything,
Well,
I'm
first,
sure of
fuck
that.
the
Just
sandcastle.
because we
I'm
don't
getting
actually
You're
know
doing Keys
anything.
quest that requires
Does that mean we
300
can't
berries to
understand?
even
Could it be
fucking
that?
complete.
No, never mind. So,
Yeah,
Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this
I've
school
already told
because
you
you had
exactly
good
how
luck
you have
or
to
bad
do
luck. I
everything
think you
in
came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true,
The ultimate hope.
call you
No.
the ultimate hope.
But you got an exclamation mark
What
above
do you
your head.
think?
They give you an item. You remember that waterfall with the HP plus?
The ultimate hope has been added to your truth bullets.
Cool. Your stupid faces.
Where like the
stupid
underling
things
is
you've
such
said.
work.
The
If you
stupid
go
way
into
you
the
all
little
treat each
cave
other.
that's there
It's
with
so
that in the
uncool.
little podium,
So
you basically get cards OTPYDs instead of 100 trials, but instead of 100.
I'm not any kind of elite or anything. Hope it isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still...
Oh, I need to heal.
Alright, it's time to beat her up. Shoot her.
I'm sorry, I just really like this.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy is here. You're gross.
Something about combining the negative and the negative bar and the positive bar. Maybe you could try that.
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Well, might as well take that one.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Final strike. The ultimate hope.
Into tomorrow. Hope keeps on going.
Daedalus King actually unlocks something that will be useful.
I
Only
refuse
on
to
hard
give
mode
up.
specifically.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
You
I
can
refuse
actually
to
only
despair
unlock it after
because
you
all I have
do
going
each
for me
request.
is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's
going
on?
You have to beat chapter 4. Well, technically you already have it, but it can't be done until.
And that's the end of the trial.
Okay, well.
Wow,
it didn't take as long as until midnight as we thought, huh? I only gamed over once.
Where'd you go?
I generally expected you to take longer.
Huh. Guess you didn't think so much about me, huh?
Looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Probably because Cub Scouts was playing it on medium difficulty.
We just gotta pull the
instead of
lever,
pussy muscle.
right?
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna do that, obviously. I've never played this before.
I'm ready to go.
Bro played it on hard mode without even ever playing one before.
Exactly, because he is crazy.
End to the killing.
All you gotta do is just keep running, and every time, like, so Vima, for that you could just keep running. Like, if you flee the battle, run into it again. There's a chance that one of them will just be a golden seedling.
Yay! We can kill her finally.
Alright, let's see. Come on. Nope.
If you don't see something sparkle, then just flee.
You've lost, Junko. I lost? Me?
No way. It can't be!
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
I don't know if you bought it yet, or not.
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end is the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was so bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm just so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so we prepare to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true. You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Because you decided to enter the outside world with hope?
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But that same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko. Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! See, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the world, hope, that's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
Huh?
Can you shut up for a moment?
You know I'm playing a game, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell Vimo something real quick.
You could just deafen me.
Alright, I can server deafen you. I am a...
Anyway.
I can server mute you. I forgot I could do that.
I mean, just like, you know, just turn down my volume, that's what I meant. The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death. That you only get once in a life, so...
One of them is for bad books, and the other is for that.
So this is how the despair of death feels.
And get rewarded for it.
It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I deserve an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's
you forgot to activate the quest.
Oh no, she's crazy.
Oh god.
It's punishment time!
But yeah, you forgot to activate this quest for the bad books. If she's getting dragged...
It's punishment time!
You're cringe.
I was about to say, if she wasn't gonna get dragged away by Monokuma, would she not technically be dragging herself away?
And I've seen this punishment before, but it's great to see this again.
So, Mike, how'd you enjoy the game?
Oh, this was a fun experience.
If I bought you Danganronpa 2, would you stream it?
Mayhaps. The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. The Cage of Death. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer.
If I actually have like 15 bucks saved the next time,
Blast
I may
off.
just buy you it.
After School Lesson. Bye-bye,
But this
bitches.
time, you ain't living.
It's like, death.
Bye, bitch.
Sleep. Good night, Maki.
Oh my, if I find more bad, oh my, that is a pretty good berry reward.
Yeah. How many berries do you have in your bank? Since you did say that you might have put some in there.
Let me check. I think I had like one in there to test it.
It depends on like how.
And
long
that's
the
how
game has
everything
been
came
open,
to an
because
end. The
the one
final
part
class
about, like,
trial.
the interest is that it only
Junko
goes off
Inoshima.
every 30 minutes
The Ultra
the
Despair.
game is open.
Ultimate Despair. Life at
So
Hope's
if
Peak
I just
Academy
sit
is all
AFK
over.
and have it open.
Like overnight, yeah.
Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end.
Yeah. Oh, I have 10 berries.
Monokuma hair tie. We took her stuff. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Oh, when they said sleepy time, I'm from
Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. How long is this epilogue?
Like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. Almost felt absent-minded. That was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck in limbo, unmoving, unsure.
Also,
But
you see those badges
in the
over
end,
there? They're near what to do with the glasses. You can just buy badges from with the crystal berries.
we can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to
Oh my
leave.
God, why do you have
Nobody's
Venus
surprised as
blood in
Kyoko
every
broke the
pot?
silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. But until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be her way out of here.
But
You are risky.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we would take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jab him up so far up. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me the jewel of a baby! Please stop, that would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out is what I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of there, we'll see what everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's big, I'm sure there must be despair no matter what. But there's also gotta be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there would still be others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure it out the rest from there.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes.
Well, yeah, it is getting late for him. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Are you
But hey,
alive or are you dead?
if we gotta say goodbye, we
Yeah, I'm
may as
still
well
here.
do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
Didn't you have, like, so much debt out there, Yasuhiro?
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but...
Yasuhiro, these not.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Toko's gonna just write about her entire experiences here.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened.
He has only 30% chance to be right with his predictions, though. True.
I really don't know what to say.
Mike has a 0% chance of getting a bitch.
Hey! I have 100% chance.
Of a bit getting a bitch.
Yes.
A girl.
Oh, well, true.
Fucking idiot.
A boy bitch. Can keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to our future.
I'm ravioli. Map Sapphire. What?
It's so bright, is this heaven?
No, it's called your mom.
So you're calling my mom smart?
No,
Well, you just said, since I said it's so bright.
I'm calling her bone.
Oh, and that's the credits, huh? Makoto Naiki, Saiga Maizuno.
That didn't work.
So, I guess that's the end of the game. That was an experience. I have to say I'd give this game a great rating, an 8 out of 10. I still hate some things about it.
Say an 8 out of 20.
No, I'm much more forgiving about this game. I like this game. There's a few things I didn't like certain characters. Toko, Hifumi.
Wait, can you 8 to 6?
I am traumatized. I've been traumatized. I was asleep for 99% of the stream, but yeah, it was an experience. Oh yeah, I forgot you were here earlier, Aqua.
Oh yeah, you got to hear Mike moan, I think.
Shut. I was just voice acting. When you voice act, you have to take certain actions.
Okay, Mr. Moan.
Wait, you do the same thing.
I don't actually moan. I can.
No.
You want me to?
No.
That's right, bitch boy.
Actions are for actors. Exactly. That's why they're called
get it.
actors.
What, so Mike has to sound like he's getting fucked?
Wait, no. That's not what this game is. But I mean, if I do play, I'm not just kidding, no. After stream, I'm gonna go outside, touch the cold, soft grass, and regain some brain cells. Great.
No. This is what you do. You eat it.
Only you eat grass, you goat.
How about you shut the fuck up, Mr. No Bitches? In general.
Well, I will get a boy one day.
Press X, sit down.
I bet I'll get one next year.
Next year, he says.
Wanna make a bet?
What if the world ends next year?
Why do you say that like you're planning something?
Yes, I got Mike to be scared.
You're either gonna love or hate some characters next game, lol. Oh, I feel like I'm going to hate a majority of them then.
But what if there isn't a next game?
There is a next game. There's a Danganronpa 2.
But what about Danganronpa 3?
Yeah, there is one.
What about 4?
Well, I think...
6? What about 7? What about 100?
I know there's like the first 3 games and then they have other ones. Have I eaten yet? I'm gonna eat right after these credits.
Like midnight?
What the? It's 10 p.m.
Alright, you're like an hour behind me.
Yeah, if it was midnight, then I would have to be an hour ahead of you. That's like a no time zone.
I'm an idiot, Mike. You gotta remember this.
Oh yeah, how could I forget?
It also says the person that's very no bitch. He is almost dead.
Yeah, I thought it was a trilogy. Mike forgot time like they forgot their 2 years together.
Wait, are you? Wait, are they? Wait, no.
Huh?
Never mind. I'll tell you it after stream.
Alright. What the hell is this screen right here? Why are we showing the girls in the bath?
I'm sorry, what?
Why? Why did we need to see this?
Good question.
Also, Mondo.
Yes.
Mondo butter. The anime is meh, you can skip it. I kind of want to see the anime. I mean, I'm seeing the abridged version of it, and it's hilarious. Because anything that's abridged, if anything, is honestly hilarious.
That man just got his ass whooped, like Mike.
Wait, what?
Don't even.
Is there a speed up button? I have no idea. Oh, well, the credits are over anyway. Yay! Let's see. I started like at 5:30, so oh wow, we almost streamed for like 5 hours.
You're getting bored. All right, bet.
Oh, there's a crystal berry in that thing.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting.
Why are you still alive?
Why is he still alive?
Like I said at the beginning,
You have no puppy here. Go back to being dead.
Teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am the school headmaster.
Well then.
He's not a teddy bear.
Easter egg!
Yes, you are.
Do you want to save this data? Yes. All's well that ends well. Well, that's the game, everybody. What is school mode?
Mike is gay.
This is a what-if simulation type play mode.
Thrills,
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look into that, like, another time, like, by myself. Extras. Here you can check out the special bonuses. Event gallery. Okay, so these are just all, like, the stuff that happened throughout the game. All the images. Movie gallery, I'm assuming that's just all the cutscenes.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, like all the punishments. And as you can see, there's the one that's a blank, because we never got the actual bad ending.
Damn.
All the Monokuma peers. Ah yes, reminders of all the trauma I witnessed.
Yeah.
What the frick? Victim Yasuhiro Hagakure demo?
Mike's never gonna need to stream. It's a 24-hour stream.
No, it's not. I have school in the morning. So, this is
Sure?
This is artwork gallery, I'm assuming, of all the characters.
Mike, what if someone blew up your school tomorrow? What then?
Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Oh, so you have to buy for the freaking character art. I see. Okay, interesting.
Bitch, pay him all.
Sound gallery. So this is for the OST, I'm assuming. Danganronpa.
I thought that was an outskirt for some reason.
Do 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 do.
Why are you congaing?
Alright, so it's...
Spy from King Fortress 2?
No. And school store. Oh, so we can still go to the store to get stuff. Well, we don't care.
It's you, Mike.
How do I leave this place?
That's me, Perry.
What is this?
You're stuck forever. What's that?
How do I leave?
You don't. You're stuck forever. You have to gamble away all your money.
I want to leave.
Have you not tried the F1 thing?
Remember, you're here forever. Try F1. Just gives me
like
this.
The thing you've been using to like open up the menu and stuff.
It
You should hit Alt F4. You should hit Alt F4, Mike.
Open help. Open gives me. Oh, quit. Okay, it's R.
Darn it.
So.
Chat, why didn't you gaslight him? That's your job.
So, and chapter select just lets me choose any chapter I want. But that's
Come on, chat,
basically
you were
it.
supposed to gaslight him.
Control Alt Delete. But thank you everyone for coming to my stream series of Danganronpa. This was a very, very fun experience, and if I do get Danganronpa 2 or 3... What? Oh, well, I mean, I still have to finish Mario Galaxy and everything, but soon, more Friendlock news will happen. Like, Friendlocks will be happening...
Tomorrow.
It's not happening tomorrow. I'm not... No one... I haven't even gotten the freaking ROM ready!
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I got the ROM ready for you.
No, you don't! Do you even know which game we're playing again?
Platinum.
Okay, good. At least you have some brain cells.
More than you.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I know you beg to differ because you're a dog.
Mm-hmm.
You beg all the time.
Shut.
Beg.
Shut. You do the same.
No, we don't. What do you mean? Like, no, seriously. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
The person who has no partner.
Shut up. Oh yeah, and also we have Splatfest next week, so true. But anyway, thank you all for coming, everyone. This is really fun, and as I was trying to say, if I get the second game, I will definitely try and play that, and definitely stream that, because I want to share this. I want to share my trauma to everyone.
What trauma? The trauma of you turning into a werewolf?
No, the trauma of me meeting you.
Oh yeah, that's definitely totally traumatizing. Yeah, definitely.
But this has been Slap Mike, me playing Danganronpa, and I am signing off. See y'all later, guys. See you next week for the Splatfest.